What's up? Okay, so it is currently on the East Coast, July 25th, 2026, but it's still Friday somewhere, so we're going live. Okay, so let's go ahead and put subscriber only chat on. Whoa, hold on. I'm gonna have to get up and adjust this real quick because I don't need my lights tipping. 1 second, you guys. And we're about to go. Wait. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, we're still here. Okay, there we go. Don't tip. Alrighty. I have it very interestingly rigged over here. So, there we go. Let's get into it. Another day of not paying attention to politics because I don't know. They say you can't make up for sleep deprivation. Like tell my body that, okay? Because I was sleep. I got like 11 hours today. That was wild. All right, so, hold on. Are you serious? Okay. I did not download. Alrighty. Okay, so we didn't come on last night or yesterday morning, which is cool because, you know, I gotta sleep. So at some point we do that. Today I want to look into the dumpy pants kids. I don't know. There's just a thing I'm feeling right now about that. So I want to start with the youngest one and then work our way through the guys. And then let's go to the females. And that's where we're going to start. All right. Sorry, I have to hide the spam people from my channel. So you don't have to tell me about this Vera spam comment that is now hidden from my channel. All right, you guys, so we're going to get into this. Let's go ahead and get the bell going. What's up, you guys? Okay, so we're going to get into the dumpy guys' children and move on from there and see what else comes out from there. We're going to hit the bell so we can regulate our systems. I'm not going to do the breathing exercise. Oh, there's the chills. So we are stepping into the spirit right now. All right, we're going to do one. We'll do one breath. Just because I'm going to take that as that's what that chill is about. So what we're going to do is we're going to regulate our system. This is something that I learned from, my physical therapy class. Not physical therapy class, when I went to physical therapy. And she said it was really, really tight because I keep a lot of my stress tight. So you're going to put your hand over your heart, your hand over your diaphragm, right? And your diaphragm, you'll know you're there because when you take a deep breath, your hand will move out. And then when you release that breath, your hand will move back in. We're going to go ahead and do a regulating breath. And the way that this is going to work is you are going to breathe in through your nose for 3 to 6 seconds, however long you can take a really deep breath. And then you're going to hold that breath for about the same amount of time, 3 to 6 seconds. And then you're going to slowly control the release of that breath through your mouth, or you could just let it all out, just dump it all out. These are your choices, okay? So we're going to take this regulating breath just because what's going on in this world right now is a lot of deregulating stuff. I know we're about to read about some of it, but we don't have to be a part of it, okay? So at the sound of the chime, I just need you to take a deep breath and regulate your body. And if you are spiritually in tuned, or if you suspect you are spiritually in tuned, as you do that deep breath, I want you to call on the love, light, and protection to come in through your crown chakra, travel down through your body, and then create this shield, if you will, around you. So as we inhale, you're going to look up and see the light entering in through your crown chakra, moving all the way through your body. Let your eyes travel and follow that energy as it goes all the way down to your toes, out through your fingertips. And then I want you, as we release our breath, to see it expanding just outside of you and hovering around your skin. That way we have a shield, all right, of love, light, and protection. We're not going to do 3 different breaths where we do the 3 different energies. You are, I think, well, I know some people are not there yet, but sometimes you can just do all 3 at the same time, you know, so to speak, right? So let's just hand over heart, hand over diaphragm. Let's take that deep breath. Envision the light entering through your crown chakra. Hold the breath. Watch that light, look up and watch that light travel through your body. We're looking up to activate the pineal gland. And then you're going to watch that light travel down through your body and through your fingertips. And then as you exhale your breath, that's when you're going to push it out gently to create a shield around you. All right, so let's get it. Inhale. So as we get into today's reading, we ask that we are protected by the energy of love, light, and just the heavenly powers that be. I call it God, you call it whatever you call it, celestial beings. I don't care what you call it. We are calling on good to simplify it. So we're asking that we receive messages only from the highest sources and the highest power, and that these messages are for our highest good. If they are not from either the highest source of power or for our highest good, we ask that we are protected from it, we are filtered from it, we are supported from it. We're not here to doom scroll. We're not here to give into fear and anxiety. We're simply here for guidance. And I'm so grateful. Grateful for you being here and sharing your energy, and grateful for having the gifts to do this in this time and being used in such a way that I get to spread a little bit of light out into the world. And I do pray that all this information that comes in is clear, is easily understandable, and easy to communicate so that we are not left in any more confusion. Amen. And so it is. All right, you guys. So let's get into it. Thank you for being here. All right. Just let me say this off the top. I am not doing personal readings. Please do not ask. Hopefully I have filtered out the words of all the negative, nasty people who, in the name of God, spread hate and vitriol. I do believe in God. I just don't believe in the same one that spreads hate and vitriol. All right, so just a quick little housekeeping. Next Wednesday, which is the full moon, we will be doing our member readings and our subscriber yes/no questions. So if you are going to want to be a subscriber, if you're going to want to chat with us, excuse me, if you're going to want to chat with us, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I love my community. When you hit the subscribe, please let us know your first name so we can say hello. we're building community. We're not just here to absorb other people's energies without sharing some of our own. All right, so I want to look at Baron. And this is where we're going to start. My other cards are over there, so I got to get them. Hold on. Someone did ask a question on the channel before we get into it. Someone did ask a question on the channel about what cards they should get. I can't tell you. I can't tell you what cards to get. Like, this is your own personal journey of either learning how to read or whatever it is. My very first tarot deck was this deck. It is in my Amazon store, which is in my description. And I got it because, and I looked at a whole bunch of decks. I spent hours looking at a bunch of decks. And so I'll show you what it looks like. I had to get a little bag because I hated putting it in and out that box. So I love trees. Trees are knowledge. Trees are life. And trees are community, right? So this is what they look like. It has the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith picture. But one of the reasons I went for it is because of all the keywords and things that are shared. Thank you guys for your likes and your loves. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I will be switching to my headphones in a little bit, but I'm charging my phone. I don't want the phone to cut off on us. All right, so like for instance, this is a 3 of Cups. And so it does give words here, keywords for the upright position as well as the reverse position. It also gives the element. But one of the things that I liked that was really helpful in my journey of learning to read the cards is that, one, I didn't have to go to a book. Like, that was extremely helpful, that I did not have to go to a book. Because my very, very, very first deck of cards, I actually had, like, for 20 years until I lost them. But it was the Osho Zen Tarot. And I wouldn't recommend this as a first deck because it is a little bit more complicated in that they change the elements are represented differently. So I recommend getting a hold or a handle of the traditional method first, if that's the way you're going to go. But there are other systems. Like there's the Kipper system. I haven't practiced with that yet. And there's the Lenormand system or Lenormand system, which is a French system. I haven't practiced with that yet. But there are some readers who do the Lenormand or Lenormand, and that is Erica of Way of Positive Change. Nope, I think I said her name wrong. I mean, her channel wrong. Hold on. Nope. That might be Lori. Lori uses, I think she does all the different readings, but hold on. Erica Robinson's channel is in the Company of Cards. She does Lenormand. The other person who also does Lenormand readings would be Denise Knight, and her channel is called Denise Knight Divination, Knight. So those two do Lenormand or Lenormand readings if you are interested in that. I think Denise also does Kipper. Way of Positive Change is Lori. I think she also does Kipper and regular. I don't know. Anyway, both Erica and Lori have classes that teach you how to read. I just haven't used them before. So anyway, so I think a good deck for a good first time deck, first time reader or whatever deck would be one where you don't have to read a book. Because you want to get used to handling the cards and you want to get used to reading. And a lot of, you know, if you have to keep stopping and going to a book, it's not going to help you. It's really, I don't think it'll help you get used to things. I do have a book outside of it for other, you know, this is a journal. This is also in my description. But this is a journal where you can practice reading. So, and they also have some quick little keywords too about what the cards mean. Hold on. And I like it because it's hardcover and it's purple. So like, you know, they have pictures and they have some keywords and things like that. So that's helpful as well. But I think if you're gonna see, I first started March 8th because that's the date there. So it's been a year. But it's to help you get used to reading. So you're doing like your own personal readings, for you personally to practice. And I think it's like 30 days of practice, and you practice different spreads. So it does also come with different spreads. Like for instance, this is the 1-card draw. So you would get used to doing a 1-card pull, right? And then in the back it has stickers, so you can put whatever card that was. So this is a good thing to practice. It's like get a deck where I don't think you have to. I think it's just better to get a deck where you don't have to go back and forth with a book. Okay, so you can start here, and then also understand that your understanding of the cards is going to expand, and it should, right? Because I personally am a storyteller card reader. So I look at the picture, and that gives me more information than just the words. And I think that's a permission that you have to give yourself to do as well. It's like not try to force yourself to learn 78 cards, because that's how many come in a typical deck. And I think that would be really good for having a journal to learn. I think would be a great way to do your own practice on your own readings. So again, one of the reasons why I chose this particular deck over all the other ones, one is that there was, it wasn't messy. I am ADHD, you know, autism plus ADHD together, and gifted, and trauma brain, and overwhelmed, and a single mom. Well, kind of. Used to be a single mom. I guess that was, that just slipped out. Okay, so, and going through perimenopause. So learning 78 cards was not for me. I was not planning on doing that, which is another reason why I went with cards that have words on it. But I also like the fact that it asks a question. So there's like a thematic question right here in this blue. And then it also has a quote. And those things help me also to start getting an idea of the theme of what the card is. The other thing I liked about it, this particular deck, is because, like I said, it wasn't messy. And other decks are messy. So like you'll see other like keyword decks, and they're just so messy. And so they clue you in by you seeing these colors. So blue for water, green for earth, red for fire or wand, and then silver for swords. And then you know it's a major arcana because it's rainbow. So I had a color-coded system, which worked as well. And everything was just consistent and uniform, and that's what I liked about this deck. So I like it so much, I had to buy another deck of cards. So my other deck is very, 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 very worn. I had used these for over a year, and they're extremely worn. You see how worn they are on the back compared to the brand new ones. So I really like this deck as far as a beginner deck. And then, like I said, and it's pretty cost effective. Like if you go on my link there in the description, I think you can get these for under $10. So it's really, really, really cost effective. I'm trying to think of what other cards I have with, hold on. What did I just do with that deck? Oh my gosh. What did I do with it? Is it still in my purse? It is. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I hate like this chair, I keep stepping on it. This is another beginner deck that I think is really good. And if you see it, it has like the, what is this? Composition notebook style. It's called the Doodle Tarot. I think I also have it in that link as well. It should take you to my shop. But anyway, so if you notice, it also has keywords here at the bottom. And so there's an upright and a reverse keyword. Some people don't read it in reverse. Like Libby, one of the readers that I started watching last year, and I consistently watch. She's the only reader I actually watch every time she posts a video. But she's a storyteller reader too, so it kind of like gave me permission to not deal with this. Hey, Jade. Anyway, so this is another beginner deck, which I think is really cool. And he's like very artistic. So even these little stick figures, you know, they have expression. And so it's really good. It just doesn't tell you whether it's major or minor. Like you really can't tell too much if you're not used to the cards. So that's just something for you to work out, you know. But like, for instance, that's the major. You see. So, gonna find you another major. So they seem to be like, it's like, I guess hard to tell the difference if you are not familiar. But a major arcana doesn't say wands, swords, etc., even though they are part of the elements. So this is a pretty good beginner deck, and it's small hand friendly versus the other deck that I have there. See the size? So there's a size difference here. So if you have small hands, this might be a good one to start out with. All right. So this is a deck that I just got this past week. All right. So my recommendation then, if you're going to get a deck, is choose one that you like. I went with stories. I would look at all the decks and are they telling a story? Because the story adds to it. There's a reason why I use certain decks over different decks. So like I have the clays here. I have the blues, I call them. I really, really, really like these decks. They show up very good online, one. But two, they're just really clear. So I have the clays, I have the blues. I have my purples, which tend to be more female oriented. And then I have the mystics. These are more tree oriented. I love trees. But if you notice, like they have a story to them. They tell me something. They add to it more than just keywords. So, and sometimes when you're doing a reading, you're looking at them, some element of the picture might stand out. So like for instance, this is a 7 of Sword card. And you see the fact that he's walking with his head bowed down. So while he's stealing and he's being strategic, it almost feels like he doesn't want to in a way, because it doesn't feel like he's sneaking around. Whereas, let me see if I can find a 7 of Swords from the Rider-Waite. The Rider-Waite pictures are the same all the way across. So a lot of people are doing modern interpretation, and so this is the Rider-Waite's version. So this is the one I think that survived like over a century or something. So you see his scene more sneaking off, more, you know, like trying to get out of camp, like the, what they call it, the spy in the camp type of thing, like he's looking back and whatever. This one's not looking back. And he's walking past the camp, but he's like taking his ball, so to speak. He's like, I'm going to take my ball and walk away. And so I read by story. So if you are I won't say a visionary, but if you are like a clairvoyant, because that's the other thing, I have other gifts, so hopefully you do too. And if you're a clairvoyant, then the pictures might trigger something for you. And, or if you're clairaudient, it might trigger something for you. You can hear something. So sometimes like when I'm reading and I get silent, I'm listening because I'm hearing something. Or if you see me like looking left or right, I'm getting a bunch of pictures. I'm starting to see something unfold. So it's really a personal choice of what deck you're going to get. As a first timer, I do recommend something that already has words, so you're not flipping through a book every single card. And I also recommend getting a journal so that you practice. And you practice on yourself. So, like, I bought this deck and I don't like it, so I don't use it, and I'll probably give it to somebody. I think I bought this by accident, honestly, because it doesn't give me what I want. First of all, they name things differently. So I think this is supposed to be the 8 of Pentacles, and he's working, but they added a word to it that, like, I don't know. I don't feel anything with these. So it's like, it says prudence, and prudence is It's a pretty good word, but I'm like, why are you saying prudence for this Eight of Pentacles or Eight of Coins or Eight of Discs, whatever people call it, in different decks? But, and then it's a watchmaker. So I'm like, why is a watchmaker an Eight of Pentacles? I mean, I can kind of get it, but the watchmaker is more analytical, more tedious, meticulous, more, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll try these. I just don't like the fact that there's a big green snake in here, and I don't like cards with snakes. So that's one of the reasons I haven't picked up Lenormand, because the snake is one of their cards in their 36 card system. Hey, Becky. All right, so I hope I was able to answer whomever's question that was about what deck should person get as a starter. As with everything, it's up to you. Okay? Hey, Kumar. So that's just the rule. With everything, it's up to you. All right? So now we're going to get into our readings. Okay, so chills. All right, perfect. We're going to start with Baron. And with Baron, I wanted to start with, Baron, I was using, okay. Baron, I'm using the clays. Let's look at Baron. Hopefully you guys can see my cards. If you are on the replay, ponder replay. Okay, I call them the clays because they're claymation cards. So that's why I call them the clays. And I think I used these when I did my Hunter reading also. I just clipped the Hunter reading from my June 8th live. So you should now see it on my page as a separate video under the video tab. That's interesting because I'm getting ready to get into Baron, and the Fool card in reverse is here. I'm not doing any personal readings today, sweetie. I'm sorry about that, but I'm sure you can find somebody. I don't know how that works here on YouTube. I know there's plenty on TikTok, but I don't do personal readings, honey. However, I will do a yes/no question and a membership reading on July 29th for the full moon. Thank you. But that's a whole week away. I know you're probably wanting answers a little bit quicker. So, yeah. All right. So, we're going to get into Baron. That's really interesting. Just real quick at the split before I shuffle more. We are looking at the Nine of Cups card. This is often sometimes referred to as the Smug Merchant. This is also called the Wish card. So it's like getting what you want, which would make some sense because right now he's getting some attention, which is something he had been lacking a little bit of, coming up with that guy as his father. But now he's a boy with some kind of power, you know what I mean? So he's being navigated in a weird way. However, some of the things that he's doing online, especially because swords sometimes represent online communication, or, you know, cyber, like through the air, clouds, so to speak. This is a Seven of Swords in reverse. This is talking about paying the piper, meeting consequences of your actions. He was a little smug with his little 200 million in crypto that he made off with last November or December, whatever that day was. He crashed the crypto market. So, it looks like he's about to pay the piper. The Tate boy just threw his name somewhere out there talking about that's his bestie. Let me see how old this Tate boy is, because how are you a bestie with a 21-year-old? All right, so Andrew, Andrew is damn near 40. How is a 21-year-old your bestie? And now, now he's gotten Mr. Barron in trouble, I see. I'm looking at this article. It just said a congresswoman asked the House to investigate Andrew Tate's reported ties to Barron, the only child of this man's that looked like him. I think the other two, especially that Eric one, is his daddy's. Like his daddy. This is extremely interesting. Okay, so as y'all saw at the split, we had a 9 of cups, right? But look what we got now. We have a 3 of cups. This is sometimes the gossip card. It's support. It's you know, it could be support. It can be, you know, a tight little circle of friends. You can almost call it. But it can also be the people who are coming to get one of your 9 of cups. And for some reason, there's 3. Now, I know there's 2 Tate boys. I'm not feeling like Barron's one of these guys. I don't feel like Barron's one of them. I feel like these are 3 people with their cups out because they want some of what's in your cup. Because here's a 7 of swords. So if y'all remember, we had that in the reverse of him having to meet the piper, pay the piper. But this right here now is talking about that strategy. If this is not him, oh, I'm getting chills. Okay, backing it up. So if this is not him, the 3 people who are using him, 2 of them being the Tate boys, or maybe just 1 being the Tate boy. Who else is using him? The leader, the Tate leader. Who else is his name in here with? His name is here. Do we have anybody else in the news besides the Tates? Let me just type the boy's name. Is it 2 R's or 1? It's 2 R's. Is it because they couldn't spell? Because why would they put 2 R's? And it's so weird that he named his kid Barron after he kept pretending to be John Barron. Okay, so, okay, he's 20 years old, actually. He's not even 21. That kid is 6'9". Where the hell did that come from? And people are like, he's not Dumpy's kid. He's definitely, he looks exactly like that man. He's the only one who looks like that man. But what else? What else is he tied to? What else is he tied to? Wait. What else is he tied to? All I'm seeing is Tates. The Tates are the only things that are of recent news. Okay, July 13. The former assistant described T-Rump as super busy and rarely available to spend time with his younger son. This often, hold on, this was in the news for Yahoo. This was from Melania's ex-assistant. She said he had allegedly a sad and lonely childhood. He often spent time on the lawn, directly outside the Oval Office window. Mostly he played Fortnite, goes to school, and then he'll go out on this grassy area and tap a soccer ball or just do sports. He was always trying to get his dad's attention out there. It's really sad. He was kind of a sad kid. He had a sad vibe. Half of the country hates him because of who his father is. His mother's not around. They have busy schedules. Sad, lonely, depressed. Right. That's interesting. because this would be his mom. No. Okay, this is him. This guy looks really tall. Hey, Jim. So this guy looks extremely tall. So I would say this is him. And considering it came out twice as we've been trying to do this reading on him, I'm definitely going to say this is him. So this feels like they have some kind of strategy here that they're using friendship, which this is also a card of friendship. They're using this friendship to have gotten what they wanted. How are you friends with a 40-year-old? Okay, so there's the Devil card and the Five of Wands in reverse. And then the Legal card and then the Five of Cups. Okay, and then the Knight of Swords in reverse. Oh, man. And the Knight of Cups. They're really playing this kid. And then there's the Queen of Wands. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going to say who the Queen of Wands might be right now. I'm not going to say that yet. I want to see what's coming out. Hello. Okay, so this is really sad. It really actually is sad. Okay, so here's the Devil card in reverse. This often means like being released from the devil, or, you know, being released from this person who's in the control of your life, who's playing you like a puppet string. I want to see what else is a meaning that it could be. Let me look at in the book that it comes with. Yeah, we're on the tall one. We're just kicking in. So we're on the tall one. In reverse. Independence, freedom. Okay. And you may soon be breaking free of your chains. However, stay vigilant to avoid falling back into old habits. Okay. All right, so this is him getting back a little bit, you know, like trying to exercise some freedom. Okay, yeah, Three of Cups, friendship, socializing, celebration. Oh boy, you're choosing a bad, bad, bad way to go. Poor kid. Okay, but there's only so far you can go with that. So it's exactly that. It is being used, and not realizing it because you're so damn lonely, you need friends. And so you're doing this strategy, like they're the ones telling you, do this game on the internet. They're the ones telling you to get into this business. They're the ones telling you, you know, trying to be part of the cool kids. But if you notice, like he's walking away from them, really, and they're here. So we're not actually friends. We're not actually in a group together. And then I think their arrest could actually be in his favor. On one hand, this feels like, you know, him trying to exercise some independence. I'm a man. I can make my own decisions because, you know, his mom tried to hold him tight and stuff. However, this actually feels like this could work in his favor. And one of the reasons I'm saying it might be that is because if you see this devil, the persons he has next to him, they don't look like grown people. They look like children. They look like young people. So this could actually work out good for him, except he's in trouble now a little bit because they're trying to look at his ties to them. That's interesting. I was not getting that initially. I was not thinking that could be what it was, but it looks like this is what it is. It feels like this is what it is. Okay, so Okay, because that double energy is then followed by the Five of Wands. Again, it feels like wanting to be out of whatever they're doing. You see, there's three people again, but five wands. So who's this third person? Because this third person isn't him. There's a third person connected, or who'd made the connection, or there's a third person. That's very interesting that there's five wands, but three people. And these three people were in this cup as well. I don't know. Okay, chills though. But I feel like this could be beneficial for him, for them to actually go away. Because here's the law stepping in. This is the King of Swords. Okay, you too. But I can't figure out who this third person could be. Because it's two boys. Well, two men, Tate brothers. But there's a third person who they're not naming. Or maybe there is a third named in it. Let me see. Who else is named in their case? Who else is named in their case? Is it just the two boys? Just the two men? I don't know why I keep calling them boys. I don't know. I don't know if there's a this man has 59 charges now. 59. And that was as of 5 days ago. Is there there must be a third person in this somewhere. I'll have to look at that later. Because right now they're just talking about the two brothers, the two brothers, the two brothers. But who is the third person with this person? Either that third person is managing to not be named yet, and look at it. It says under investigation in 3 countries too. So this number 3 is a big thing here with these fools. Yeah, like a behind the scenes person, right? And I gotta chill with that too. Either this person is not being named because they're not a big enough name, or we don't know them yet, or somehow they're managing to evade. Okay, there's another person here, but like I said, the legals are chasing them, and I'm wondering if this has something to do with Miami. They're in Miami. Tristan in jail, Miami. Forbes. Let me look at this Forbes case real quick, if I can, because you know they're always blocking stuff. They were arrested in Miami after British authorities brought charges. There is not. There's a lawyer named Joseph McBride. Joseph McBride is the one with the guys. McBride is trying to fight extradition. An accountant maybe? Well, who's this lawyer? Like, that's a good question. Okay, hold on. So the Crown Prosecution Service said it would seek the Tates' extradition to the United Kingdom to prosecute the 59 total charges. McBride has claimed the Tates are innocent, which is not a word to be used with them, and he has accused the despotic British government of seeking to bury them in a foreign prison for the rest of their lives, where they should be. McBride has repeatedly called the charges politically motivated, suggesting earlier this week the charges had a lot to do with former UK Prime Minister Keir Starmer stepping down. What does that mean? Wait. Because remember when I did the Keir Starmer reading, I said he was standing in the way of some information getting out. Um, 7 counts of force, 3 counts of trafficking, 3 counts of assault, 19 charges related to child and extreme uh, video material. That's just Andrew. Tristan got 1 of SA, 2 of forced entry into a body, and then 3, he got a 1, 2, 3, 3 of trafficking. Okay, I can't find this third person. I don't think Baron is the third, unless they were trying to rope him into being the third. Like, be the... Yeah, remember something about Starmer. They could be trying to rope him into being the third. Because he would be the funder of it. But they wouldn't need his funding. And it's weird. It says that Baron and Andrew cultivated a relationship while the campaign of 2024. How do you, at 38 years old, cultivate a relationship with an 18-year-old? They had met over Zoom and discussed their shared belief that the Romanian criminal case was an effort to silence the Tates. When I tell you that child is on the spectrum, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, I am not a doctor. But he gives very spectrum-y, like his papa, very spectrum-y behavior. They got the right one. They tried to trick him. But I do... There's something here to this effect. The King of Swords could be Starmer actually falling too. But I'm going to put this as the law, because there's a 5 of Cups here, which was a death of... It's a small death here. Small death here. What are we talking about? Because then there's a Knight of Swords, and then the Knight of Cups, and then the Hermit. Why does he have a lot of cups? Yeah, they're trying to rope him in. They were trying to rope him in. I don't know where we're going to go with this if they manage to get off. I don't think they will. Since they don't know how to behave, especially that older one, they're not going to be off for long, even if they do get out. Let's see. What's another meaning for 5 of Cups? This is interesting. Like, it feels very... feels unsettling. Very unsettling. Yeah, grief, disappointment, self-pity. Self-pity? Grief, disappointment, self-pity. Grief, disappointment. Okay, because here's what I'm getting with the young one. Like, he's not all there. And this doesn't feel like my personal beliefs on it. It just feels like he's not all there. He's not yet, maybe. I don't know if it'll come. But he's not all there. There's Knight of Swords. I think if, like, I remember getting that he will not make it to 29, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. But it feels like with him connecting with them, he may be the one forced to pay. Like, they were using his name, is how this feels. Like, they were using his name. Like, he's good for it. He's got it. There's so many cups here. Because look at the Knight of Cups. This is that false knight, the false offer. And then here's the Knight of Swords in reverse. The Knight of Swords, I'm getting chills here. The Knight of Swords feels like, again, the hitman type of stuff. The you got to settle this for them type of thing. And the way that they were using it, too, was in a very bad way. Not Knight of Shining Armor type of way. But this cup here is also, again, that false offer. Like, we'll cut you in on the deal or something. But it feels like whomever... Okay, as I said, there's a Queen of Wands here. The Queen of Wands tends to be Ira, right? Or Persia is the other word for that. When it comes up in readings. But I think this is just bringing me over to that place to say who else is in this conversation. And with this, yeah, because here's the hidden agendas, the hidden agenda, and the Eight of Swords. They want this guy to get him out. Like they're really using this boy and throwing his name. But it's just not going to work out. I got a Wheel of Fortune and a Tower. It doesn't feel like it's going to work out. Because even if they manage to not get extradited, somebody's still coming for payment. Yeah, they took advantage of the lack of emotional intelligence. Not just lack of intelligence. Not just lack of emotional intelligence. I'll put it that way. Because he can't connect dots. He's too... He was too sheltered in a way by his mom, right? And now he's, I'm a man. Or other guys around him are like, you're a man, you know? You shouldn't be a mommy's boy or whatever. And so it's like he's wanting friends. This is just really interesting here because the Nine of Cups did return. Here's the Sun, though, and here's the weakness. Dang it. And here's the Star. So we have the Sun, weakness, and the Star, and then his mom, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, I think Baron himself is going to get out of trouble. Legal trouble, this initial thing of whatever Rep Ansari is trying to do. I think Baron himself is going to get out of trouble. Could she be involved? I don't know. Hold on. Because she's not my Queen of Pentacles. She's what, my Queen of... Where is she, my Queen of Pentacles? She's my Queen of... Probably Cups in reverse. I don't know. I haven't read on her in a long time, actually. So I don't know who she is, actually, anymore. But I see a Ten of Cups. This is a happy family. And I see his mom, the Queen of Pentacles. So it feels like she might be able to get him out. Because there's the Eight of Wands. And then there's the Truth card. And then there's a King of Wands. So the mom might be able to protect her son. I'd have to read on the Tate boys specifically. Tate men, Tate brothers. But because there's the wish. There's him not being strong enough. And like I said, with the wish, his mom steps in. Because after the wish comes the mom. And then after things get revealed, it could be him learning about their relationship, how they actually use them. That could be what's getting revealed. And it's interesting because that Nine of Cups there returns. That smug merchant returns after getting out. High Priestess. There's something here for him. I'm going to read over. I'm going to do this over because this feels interesting, but not enough for me to get clear. So I'm going to read him as a spread. Here's the Page of Cups, though, and the Five of Pentacles. So I see him getting out of it a lot. Like, he had the Eight of Swords in reverse. He had the Devil in reverse. He has the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So he gets out of this. Whatever it is they're trying to drag him into. However, I still feel, because they used his name for a lot of things. His name, his access, you know, them saying they can get him to do certain things. This isolation, this hermit card in reverse, feels like he may be asked to pay for whatever they put his name on, so to speak. So let me see. And that could be what mom actually gets him out of. Let me try that again. Let me do it for a spread. I don't get that he's smart enough. Like, I don't. I know he went to school, and, you know, autistic kids are very smart for the most part, but that doesn't mean him and his daddy are, you know. This is interesting. So I want to know what's going on with Baron right now. We're going to just spread. What's happening with Baron? Okay. Okay, there's the Nine of Pentacles. In reverse. Okay. Okay, what's happening here is going to lead to his finances being critiqued also. But I'm going to say here, he doesn't know up from down. He doesn't seem to have common sense, so to speak. He doesn't have, well, let's put it this way, because the hangman here is here. So he's not clear thinking, and the Two of Swords is here. You know, he's making big decisions, but he's not a clear thinking type of person, and his values are totally screwed up here. I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I'm not doing personal readings right now. And then there's the five. Yep, here we go. So there's the Five of Swords here, and then there's the Two of Cups here. So this is that partnership that is getting him into trouble. Again, there's the High Priestess, the hidden agenda that they had, the Chariot here, the lack of direction. However, he's still getting saved here with that Eight of Swords. So I think his mom is going to save him in this particular thing. Pull some strings, maybe. All right, so foundationally, he just doesn't seem to have a grasp on what's happening. So let's see what his challenge here is. Let me see what else they got here. Thank you. And so just to be clear, you guys, if you notice, my title doesn't say anything about personal readings. My title says political readings, spiritual PolitiChat. That is what we're doing here. Overspending, overworked. I think that's something different. If you want to do a personal reading, I will do that on Wednesday, July 29th. You need to be a subscriber to get a yes/no question, or a member to get a little bit more than that. Okay, what are we doing? Nine of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. So what is his challenge? What is... What's with Baron, bro? What is this? This Nine of Cups and the Sun. Okay. Is the Ten of Wands the same thing in this deck? Because, you know, the deck you use makes a difference. So, normally I would say the Ten of Wands is being overwhelmed. Yeah, okay. Too many responsibilities burned out. It's the same way in this particular deck. So that's good. This could signal that you are carrying unnecessary burdens. Don't be afraid to say no. Okay, so he does have the Ten of Wands here as a challenge. I think the need for friends is keeping him from saying no. I also don't think he has the ability to say no. I just don't. Because now it feels like he's getting attention. There's a Sun card. And it basically, it's filling his cup. He's getting attention. He's getting male attention on top of that, because he doesn't have his father. So Tate's not trying to be his friend. He's trying to be a surrogate dad, because he could be his dad. So he's actually That's what this is. Giving him the attention that his dad didn't give him. And his brothers weren't giving him. That's why, like, look at him. He's, like, basking in the sun. Like, you see that? Like, yay, the attention. You're looking at me. This is Baron, honey. Welcome, Suze. So this is definitely what that feels like. Because look at him. He's, like, getting his wish. You know? Oh, my gosh. It's a little pathetic, but it's, like, also kind of cute. It's weird. And again, there's that Knight of Cups. It's a Trojan horse. I'm giving you attention because I need to use you. You know what I mean? I need to use you. But it's burning up pretty fast. They put him to work real fast, the Eight of Wands, into doing some of their dirty work. But again, he's being released from it. So that's really interesting here because it's followed by the... It's interesting because he gets the release. There's a 9 of... Oh, yeah. Like I said, somebody's going to be wanting payment from him. So it's like he might escape these legal troubles, but it's not just legal troubles that he put... It's not just legal troubles these people put him into. They used his name as guarantee for things. Hey, beautiful. They used his name as guarantees for things. So... And there's the Queen of Wands again. Yeah. And I don't see his mom. She's not here to save him for this part. Yep. Queen of Pentacles don't come anywhere close. Because I told you that they want to, they want to, he's, you see, it's him, right? So it's like they're going to come after him for that. He might, again, there's that 5 of Wands with the 3 people. I forgot what I saw that meant here in this particular deck. Avoiding conflict resolution. You may be avoiding conflict when you should tackle it head on. It could also mean a dispute has been resolved. Yeah. Because that Queen of Wands showed up again. So I think this is going to be something like the UAE or something. Yeah. Like I know that I really don't have him living to 30. I just don't. But, excuse me. But he's 20, so there's a lot of life right now. Possibly. But that Queen of Wands is feeling like those countries over there, they got a lot of money from oil money. That whatever these boys... Are the Tates connected to, let's say, the prince or whatever? Are they connected to the Middle East? Because I feel like they're getting in trouble with somebody in the middle part of life, in the middle part of the world. That's interesting. Tucker claimed that the guy's arrest was retaliation for their past public criticisms of the Blue Star. I don't think so. Let me just put the word. I don't see the King of Wands, but it feels more King of Wand-ish. There's no connection. Okay, there it is. So it says, after leaving Romania in 2025, their international travel included spots like the UAE, Kazakhstan, Hong Kong, and Russia. Okay, it's the UAE. wow, the White House said they would not block the extradition. What? That was the Page of Cups. You mean the Page of Cups is not going to block your extradition? That's interesting. Until what? Until you do what? There's something in this liquor. Did they drug people? Like slipping drugs or something in their drink or something? Because that song that by Chris Brown keeps coming out. Okay. After Romania travel remission, they spent time traveling internationally. They were arrested in Miami. Extradition. They use locations in the UAE for promotional content. I think the UAE wants... No, it's not just... Okay. I thought it was Dubai. I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I thought it was. There's some promises to those people who be in Dubai. The ones who fly girls out to be defecated on. That's not even alleged. There have been people who have shared their stories of being sent there. You know, promised $10,000 for a trip, and then these men are trying to ish on women as part of their whatever. And I don't necessarily think they're carnal pleasures. I think they're cruelty pleasures that they're trying to enact, especially when it's black women, because that's who they usually try to send out there. So there was one woman who said she got sent straight home without her money because she complained after somebody did that to her. It's Dubai. So they were supplying people, allegedly for entertainment purposes, to those Richie Riches in Dubai. Okay. But they also made some kind of use of this boy's name over the past 2 years with the UAE. Oh, Lord. Okay. Because I keep getting cups, and I don't think we're just talking emotional. I think we're talking the drogas. All right. So, because there's the 9 of Cups here. Like this, he's getting his wish. And then okay. So, let's finish this spread. So his challenge, oh, I forgot what his challenge was. Can you give it to me again? What is his challenge? What is his challenge? Okay. Judgment. Poor judgment. He has no judgment whatsoever. Again, there's the sun. This is also, this came back, the sun and temperance. I never showed you temperance. But this is his weakness, is having these men paying attention to him because he doesn't get it from his brother or his father. Look at the King of Cups and the Two of Wands. So the King of Cups, it just feels, I guess that's how he sees Andrew, as the King of Cups. Like meeting that father role or that older brother role that he didn't have. There's the 8 of Cups, the walking away. Something in this liquor. All right, so what happened? You were determined to come out. Okay, what happened in the past is them paying attention to him. So again, the 5 of Cups in reverse. They might have actually, I was going to say, may have actually helped him have an experience. There's the 2 of Cups again, and the Justice card. This tells me this is how they know they could use, because when did they come back? Hold on. When did they come back? Last year, right? Weren't they? Oh my God. Are you serious? Did they come back last year? Return to Florida. He got them out. Yes. February 25. His relationship with them. Oh my Jesus. He got them out. And that's how come they know they can use him. Because here's the 2 of Cups in reverse. This is in the past. And here's the 8 of Swords. So they were locked up. And here's the Page of Cups, the dumb kid who helps get them out. Because here's the Justice card. So he gets them sent over here. He's the one who helped get him out because of his relationship with them. I don't know who Big B is. Because they returned to Florida in February 25. So he's the one who helped get him out. Because they started a relationship in 2024. They went straight through that boy. Okay. Is this still the past or is this current? Is this still the past or current? Current. Okay. The Chariot. The Chariot in reverse is how he's feeling right now, the current energy. Underneath that is the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. So the energy driving that is the Ace of Pentacles, evidence, and the Queen of Cups. Oh, I just said Erigo's Queen of Cups, right? B is a double Pisces. Oh, he's a lot of cups. Okay. Double Pisces, double Sagittarius, battling each other. And that's all the wands and cups. Okay, okay, okay. Why'd you call him Big B? Is there another one with a B? No, they played on... There's the death. They played on... More cups. The death card. They played on his emotions. They played on him not having his dad. I'm sorry. I'm like stuck right now. Because I'm like, wait a second. Do they know? Do they know that man's... Oh, I wanted to start there. Ugh. Do they know that man is not here? There's the Spirit. The Hermit. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they know he's not here. But I don't think he needs to be blackmailed. You know what I mean? I don't think he needs to be blackmailed at all. Oh, but there is something... Oh, they do know he's not straight. They know that part because there is a secret. So the Page of Wands here, the Moon card. So they do know about that part about him, that he's not straight. Because there's the Nine of Cups. That is in reverse, and the Seven of Cups in reverse. And the Eight of Swords. So this is something that's keeping him that part is binding him, is he's not straight. And he doesn't want that out. So they do know that part. But that's because he foolishly confided to them. You know what I mean? It feels like he's just been stupid. They've been... The main brother has been, like, you know... Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. That Ten of Swords, the main brother played him like a fool. And it could... You know, he's 20, so he'll think it would be the end of his world for people to find out that he's gay. But allegedly for entertainment purposes only. But the Chariot means feeling like you have no direction. Yeah, the Knight of Wands too, and the Five of Wands. It's interesting because most of the time he was not in this fight. Here, now, we're getting his Nine of Cups upside down. We're getting his Five of Wands upside down. I mean, in the right side up. So this is his internal conflict, his fight, the thing that he doesn't want out there. And I do think they might have joked about this. There's a Knight of Wands here in reverse too. So there's a really good chance that they're the reason we found out about him. Andrew is a scary one. That we found out about him entertaining a guy last year. We found out about him entertaining a guy around this time last year. And that's because one of them shared it with page 6. And he knows that part. And yeah, brother's a Cancer. Okay. Andrew is the one with all the charges, mostly. All right, so here's the thing. What's the computer programming? What's running in the background with Baron? Because something's up. Okay. Yeah, there's a Wheel of Fortune here and a Four of Wands. Something about the White House. There's a Seven of Pentacles back and the Eight of Cups. Okay. I'm wondering, honestly, I am wondering if he slipped up and let them know his dad wasn't there. To the royal yet in all this? What do you mean? So that's the energy up there. Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. And we have the Four of Wands, so it deals with the house. The Eight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Because again, that Wheel of Fortune has come here. So there's some kind of karma here. And Wheel of Fortune is a 10, so that's also an ending card. But what do you mean? Connection to the royal. Let me see how this pans out, and then I'll tell you what that means. What is the outcome or impact for Baron of what's happening? What is the outcome or impact for what's going on now? Oh, I mean, okay, there's the Page of Pentacles again, and the Ten of Swords again. Okay, so we're looking at, there's Andrew and the world. All right, so, I don't know. In the earlier part of this reading, we got that his mom might come to save him, but how close are we getting to his ending? Because there's the Knight of Cups again. Again, I think this is that main Tate brother, like using, you know, the Trojan horse, the relationship, you know, emotionally tying himself to this kid, manipulating him, etc. And here's the World card in reverse. That is things being incomplete, things being no closure here. But the energy to it, though, is the backstabbing. So I think this is, and the Eight of Wands. All right, so these two cards have returned yet again. He was recorded as a slip up. I think they would record all his, that's what it is. Eight of Wands. That's what, oh my God, Becky, yes. I keep forgetting that people can record their calls. They're meeting with him over Zoom. So you know they're recording that shit. Yes. Because they're backstabbing him. This is the third time this freaking card comes for him. And these are the messages hitting real fast and uncontrollably. Like he's not able to stop them. So, is his mom going to save him? Is that what's happening? Is that the outcome? Because he still had good cards in the beginning. But is that what? Oh, shit. Okay. That's the Fool card in reverse, being stuck, stagnant. The High Priestess, the hidden... I think he might still be a pawn to that. Because the Ten of Swords did not go back in. We have the Ace of Pentacles here. That's not the success that he thought it was. And there's the King of Cups. There's the Tate brother. That's interesting, because the Page of Pentacles is about what he had to learn about this. I think that's the main thing here. I think that's the main thing. They have him recorded. They have messages of him. Because when I look at the Seven of Pentacles, that's the evidence. That's exactly it. They have it recorded, and then the energy of being, again, abandoned. That's abandoned energy. That's what it is. Abandoned energy. The the Eight of Cups. Wow. And the Eight of Wands returns again. Wow. There's something in this liquor. Ooh. Okay. And Justice in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Nine of Wands in reverse. Six of Swords in reverse. I don't know, y'all. This looks like, it doesn't look like he's going to get away with much. Because there they go again. The Eight of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and that Knight of Pentacles now. With the Seven of Pentacles here again. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the thing was. And it's like when I read what you said about them recording the calls, I was like, there it is. There it is. That's exactly it. So is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that he is blackmailed because he set hidden agenda? Seven of Pentacles yet again. Is he blackmailed? Is he blackmailed? Nine of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles is not going back in. They do have the evidence, and he is worried about that evidence coming out. So are they threatening to tell? Yes. We're just going to leave it at that. That's what he's worried about. There's a 10 right here. They can, I mean, he won't be ended. He's only 20. But that's the thing there. I see not being victorious. It's funny. The Queen of Pentacles didn't come back up yet. So, and the Queen of Pentacles was his mother. Wait. Nope, that's the Chariot. The Queen of Pentacles was his mother. So I guess she thought she can protect him. All right, will he get out of this? Let's just see. Will he get out of this? Possibly. Because that's the Justice in reverse again. She came back out. It's not like I want him to, but it's like really young to be into that. Four of Swords. This is interesting. This is on his side when it came in my hand. So it's either no or no. No a different way. Meaning he's not fully put into it, or no a different way, meaning he's taken out of it. But not in the way you want him to. I think it wasn't smart. Duh. Because this is him being overwhelmed, run over, and then karma coming back. I'll just say he won't get away unscarred. And that's how I'll leave it. Yeah, I'm just going to say he won't get away unscarred. Because that Wheel of Fortune still is coming. And that Five of Wands energy. Melania might be able to get him out. Because she finally showed up again. She might be able to get him out. She might be able to stop the wheel completely. She might make the bargains, which I can feel that could be happening. That she might make the bargains to cover him. Is that what will happen? Will his mom step in? Will his mom step in? Yeah. She's going to take care of him. It's so funny. When I saw the Four of Wands, I read prison. But I was like, how? Yeah, because there's a High Priestess here too. There's the Empress. And there's the Four of Wands. She is definitely going to call on favors. And she's definitely going to take care of him. And because the Four of Wands is also a celebration card, a home card as well. I think she's going to protect him. It is her only kid that she's admitted to. I don't know if there's another one, but yeah, that's interesting. All right, I want to get off of Baron. I just know it's not going to be happy. That's the 10 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, he wouldn't, and the Tower. So, and the Devil. And once again, for the third time, the Hangman in Judgment and a non-celebration. So is he going to get back into it? He might get back into it. If he was smart, he would admit the shit himself. Because if you admit to what you have going on, people don't have power over you. But that's the Tower, the Devil, the Hangman in reverse, and the Judgment card. 4 major arcanas back to back to back to back to back to back to back. If he was smart, he'd admit the shit and be like, yo, it is what it is. This is all it is. You know, I just happen to like boys. You know, no, not boys. You better say men. I happen to like men. But he might continue to lie. 4 swords and the, like, go out on timeout, like, leave the country, go live wherever she is, and continue to lie. I mean, if he was smart, he would just speak on it. Just speak on it. All right, anyway, moving on. So let me get to DJ. Not DJ. Well, DJ, and then the T part of it. Because it's I don't know, it's really interesting. I'm gonna show you something. Damn it, I didn't mean to take a short. I didn't mean to turn on lighting. All right, so this is really interesting. I'm wondering if you can see it. You can't see it that well. I'm gonna put it in my I'll probably put it in my what do you call it, in my post section. But let me see. I'm gonna go. All right, so this is something he did yesterday, a day ago. And it's really interesting because I told somebody that this was AI and they were like, it's not AI. I watched it myself and I saw it on different networks. I'm like, that does not mean it's not AI, you guys. Live streams are able to be pre-recorded. That's just how it goes. Like, you can pre-record and post. But if you look at it, one thing AI doesn't do very well is consistency. And so if you look at this background, things I have labeled 1, 2, 3, have arrows on, whatever, is the different fonts. Like the font 1 is not in font 2, is not in font 3. There's 3 different fonts. The signage is supposed to be the eagle that's on the presidential thingy. That is different. Every single one is different. And then there's a really light presidential seal there. Those are all different. So, and this is from the video. So here's one example of the seal next to him. You can't read it. And then here's the example of the person. So you have here, he has a totally different nose than he normally has. And I won't say normally because every video is a different video, a different iteration of him. But you know, the neck, the nasi is it's actually missing color at the very bottom of it. So that's a color thing. And then the tie is bleeding onto the shirt. Then you have the mic making a dark spot. That's not a shadow if it's just a spot instead of a long lens, the length of the thing. And so this is just annoying to me, how like I'll point out to something and they're like, no, it's not AI, honey. It's AI. I work with AI. It's AI. Anyway, so these are just some of the different things. But like, if you look at that nose, I'm going to show you the other picture in a second. And you see this ear? This ear is way more jutted out, right? It's it's way out. I'm going to show you the other picture in a second. But also there's this flag. That's not what the flag pin actually looks like. So this is just mess, AI mess. And then over here you have his ear bleeding into the background. You know, I try to take screenshots when he's not talking or not moving so that I can justify that part. There's the Nussy. You see how there's like a lack of color at the end of it? And then you see the bleed of color in the tie, how you lose the design of the tie because it starts to get blurry. And then here's some of the stuff that I pointed out here. Oh yeah, and then the teeth are always different. Sometimes they look like hillbilly teeth, sometimes they look like veneers. Yeah, I didn't see the journalist thing. I don't see anything. Like I try not to, but because he really is traumatizing to look at. But like if you notice the things that I pointed out, like for instance that little extra skin flap that arrow goes to, that's not extra skin. That's just extra coloring. So there is, you know, it's not extra skin, but you can't see his earlobe. But you can see how close his earlobe is to his head as opposed to the other one. And these positions were essentially the same. This arrow, I mean, this flag here is a completely different flag pin than the one he normally wears. But also it has an extra piece at the bottom because it extends beyond the flag. See his ear? And you see that extra skin there? That's not him being fat. That's AI messing up. And you see how the ear does not jut out like it normally does in that other picture? Here, I forgot what I was pointing. Oh, that he's missing a lapel. There's the pen. So you see that extra artifact underneath the pen, like that shadow? Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch him today. I was just watching somebody else's videos, and I was like, because they were laughing at him talking about, I don't remember. And I was like, this ain't real. Oh, LeBron, the LeBron thing about saying LeBron is racist. And then you see how puffy his face is, and that nose is completely different than the other nose, right? So his eye, he's really puffy. His eye is not blue. It's more of a brown. And so, like I said, the lapel was missing. He has an extra artifact on the flag. His ear with the extra piece of skin. You know, so if you look at this guy's face, like look at how puffy his eyes are right there, right? And then look how deeply sunk his eyes are in there. And then look at his eyebrow. And then when you go back to this one, his eyes are lightened. His eyes are not deeply sunk. He doesn't have all that puffiness. And this is a day apart. Look at these teeth compared to the other teeth. So that's what I'm telling you, is that they're using AI on him, and the use of AI is completely different. Now, here's the wonderful thing. So then he had this then he had this thing last night or the night before where you know, he gave a speech in Atlanta, I think this was, or somewhere in Georgia. And somebody called that Shady Pants, the guy next to him with the little swoop comb over. They called him Shady Pants. And then the other person was mocking him the entire time. But here's what's interesting, because somebody in the comments of this video, somebody shared the thing. But in the comments of the video, the person was like, yeah, that's my neighbor's son. And I was like, finally, somebody who knows somebody who's attending these things. Like, you know, like, normally I can't find anybody who has attended these little rallies. And this was in a high school, not even in a big place. It's just in a small high school gym. So I'm looking at this guy though, and I'm like, I still think this is AI, because if you like, maybe they really did attend and they just put out a different video for him to say something different. I don't know. But for a group who's supposed to be there clapping, for instance, I'm going to show you where they're supposed to be clapping. Like, do you see that guy's eye? His other eye is like looking, and I'm not saying anything against people who has drifting eyes. I have a friend who has an eye that drifts really horribly. But this guy's eyes were like this almost the entire time. And, yeah. One snake eye looking thing, and then that other eye all the way on the other side. And so there you go. And he's the only one who's animated at all during that little part of the speech. Everybody else looks bored. Even when he's clapping, everybody else is not even clapping. So I'm like, and then they went and got this super dark girl that they put in there, but she looks strangely dark, like not real. But anyway, you got to watch that video because it's hilarious. But then you got this little model chick in the bottom. And I would think if you were his handlers and you want to show him in the best light possible, would you put him in front of that guy? Would you have this guy there? You know, like the you can do it. That's what he reminds me of. Oh man, I try to avoid him. But have y'all seen the video? Oh, hold on, you gotta see it though. Let me see if I can find somebody who oh my god, it's hilarious. Ugh, you guys, I took medicine again tonight, so I'm gonna have to take a 2-minute break in a second. Let's see. T-Romp, boy, boy, T-Romp impression? No. T-Romp, rally, T-Romp, making fun of, making funny faces. Is that? Yes, found him. Okay. Do they have it as a short? Okay. Okay. You guys, this shit is hilarious. Ugh, I keep forgetting. No. Hold on. I keep forgetting that these are not actually plugged in. Okay. I'll plug them in when I get back. All right, so hold on. Let me get rid of this. This is hilarious. Ugh, the back camera is so dirty. All right, so. But look, they called this one Shady Pants. This is hilarious. All right, hold on. I want to make sure that you can get it. And play.
And Americans are working today more so than ever before. We have more jobs today than we've ever had. This is with this skirmish we have with the Islamic Republic of 1K is up by $34,000, setting records day after day. But I have people coming up to me that have 401ks. They said, you know, it was a disaster. I said, I just got here. What are we talking about? Tell me. Eggs have gone up 4 times. 4 times. I said, I just got here. Give me a break. First day. First press conference. Nice, friendly press conference. You know, they treat me so nicely.
And hold on, y'all. Y'all saw the pictures that I just showed you, right, of this man? So, like, why is his hair blonde? Ugh, go away. Look. Now his hair is blonde. Like, that's so weird. His hair is, like, not blonde on any of the pictures that I just showed you from videos that were just over the past couple days. Okay? So now you got this.
What are you going to do about the prices? Warp speed. And I'll tell you, we did a great job, but we got very little credit for it. We should have been given big credit, but we got credit for everything else. So he said, forget about prices. We gave you something that nobody...
You saw them do the 2-hand jerk. That's funny, because that's what they call his dance now, the 2-hand jerk.
Military facility at the White House. It's a ballroom, but it's also a big military facility, a drone port on top. And
yeah.
Anytime
and somebody called him Screech from Saved by the Bell, if you're old enough to know that. So it's super, super hilarious. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Look what they put here at the bottom of this. AFP is funded in whole or in part by the French government. When did we start doing that? What is the AFP? Interesting. But yeah, the source though is the White House. Okay, so that's the source. But like, you would think they would have gotten rid of this guy, because of what he's doing. And then on top of that, they have like the most. Oh wow, she looked like Marjorie for a second. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. What? Wow. Okay. Looks like Righty Ann for a minute. All right. So, right. He looks over. He looks. Yes.
History of our country, and Americans are
Hold on. I want to see if she
today
looks different.
more so than ever before.
Why is her nose so dark? But you see, like, people always look bored behind him, and he's like, you would think they would have better rules of what to do. But why does her nose look so dark? Whoa. What the heck is happening with that little girl face? Wait, hold on. I'm getting lost. See, this is why I strongly suspect AI, because anytime you hit pause, you get the scariest shit. Excuse me. But you do. Whoa. Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, am I crazy? Where did these faces come from? This is AI, guys. This is so AI. And you know how else I know? Because look at that. That right there tells you straight off the rip, this is not real. Because this platform stays still. So how come I can't read this? Why is that messed up? Why is that messed up? This is a regular seal. These are manufactured. Look how close these stars are. Look how spacey that star is. This is not real. This is AI. And these people are scary as F. Look how his nose looks now. Oh my goodness. Like, what do they put in the prompts to get this? I just don't understand. Look at this little girl. And then you have her with her broken nose now. I guess it looks broken. And then you have this one. Oh my goodness. This is scary. Okay. Wow. The girl, yeah, the girl behind the ball guy. That's what I'm looking at. Like, whoa, wait, where did she go? Hold on, let's hit play.
We have more jobs today.
Those are her glasses. Okay. That scared me. Now her head is flat. Oh my God, hold on.
This is with
okay, there you go. There's her hair.
The Islamic Republic of 1K is up by 34,000.
How strong are these glasses? Oh, those are strong. Okay. And then the guy loses his face. Like, seriously, this isn't my trick for AI. I just hit pause. Okay, now he looks down. Okay. I just hit pause. Is that the girl who was scaring you just now?
Coming up to me that have 401ks, they said, you know, I was a disaster. I said, I just got here. What are we talking about? Tell me. Eggs have gone up 4 times. 4 times. I said, I just got here. Give me a break. First day. First press conference.
Oh,
nice
that's
friendly
weird.
press conference. You know, they treat me so nicely.
Anyway.
What are you going to do about the prices? What speed? And I'll tell you,
wait, did you see his hand?
Get very little credit for it. You know, they treat me so nicely.
Look, you saw his hand? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta clear my eye. All right. I'm gonna take a break real quick and then we're gonna read the next person.
What are you gonna do about?
See it? See it? See it? You see it? Hold on. Where'd it go? You see his hand? And that was on video. That was before I even hit pause. That was on video. Look at that.
What are you going to do about the prices? Warp speed?
That's crazy. Why do they keep doing this AI stuff? It's weird to me. sorry.
And I'll tell you, we did a great job, but we got very little credit for it. We should have been given big credit, but we got credit for everything.
Well, if you just listen to the, look at the guy. Okay, anyway, that's why I can't watch the speeches. So I like when people highlight stuff for me. I'm like, oh, okay. That's hilarious. But I don't understand the point of AI to keep doing these things. Well, on one hand, I do. It's proof of life. But on the other hand, it's like,
but the weightlifting.
Oh, Lord, here you go again with the weightlifting. Yeah, so I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. No, it really does bother me, but I'll be right back. All right, so apologies to anybody who was watching. I didn't realize I did not have this thing in my ear, so I thought I did because I left them plugged in. So if you couldn't hear me, my apologies. Sorry. Oh God, this hurts. Okay. Okay, let's go. I really do think they've woven something really what is it? Woven. Okay, let me back it up. All right, so the eyes. So you saw it all on your TV. The eyes behind the girl. She was scary looking. Yeah. Yeah. Um, he's very traumatizing. So, like for instance, Brian Tyler Cohen or whatever his name is, he was like, "So guys, what are your thoughts on the channel, or like what's the direction you want for the channel?" And everybody was like, "Stop being so damn negative. Like we're sick of it. Like don't put that negative stuff out there. We don't want to see it." He's like, "But nobody clicks if I do that." It's like you got to retrain your people because like we're tired of breaking news, breaking news. But then I put like, and stop putting his face on your thumbnails. I don't want to see it. Like, stop putting his face on your thumbnails. When if I thought we had trauma from the first one, this second term, I won't say if we survive it because we're gonna survive it. I think I will block everybody who shows his face on anything. Like, oh my God, the trauma is ridiculous. You actually think something's evil woven into his voice at this point because I don't listen to him very often. Well, the thing is, I can actually listen to this because this doesn't actually sound like his voice. It's very hoarse, it's very raspy, it's very not him. Um, the less I listen to him, more affected I am. It's like doing a cleanse and reintroducing food. Oh, exactly the same response. Yeah, I can actually tolerate this because that's how I know it's not AI. Because like I mean, that's how I know this is AI. Because when I listen to his voice that is not AI, that is like screech. But I still don't like to see his face in any kind of shape or form. You think they're doing something with the AI? I mean, it could. It, I don't know if it works because they got different audiences. You know what I mean? So you have the audience who will actually sit and listen to him, or say they do, like the people who say they read the Bible. You know, but it does. It really does drain our energy, and I often go past. If you notice, for the most part, I don't even do the AI investigation stuff anymore either because I can't stand to look at him that long, like over and over and over and over again. So I really don't do it a lot. Um, I don't really do it anymore. I figure if you wanted to know that it's AI, you would be open to that possibility. And if you don't want to know, then you won't. So, and at this point, I think we did a reading on the journalist. I feel like people are just being complicit because ain't no way in the world this man looks different every single picture. How is he blonde? Then he's gray. Then he's silver. Then he's orange. Then he's, like every single picture. So, and so I wanted to do real quick though a reading about that, about the T-Rump AI, or actually I'm just going to do it on T-Rump, and then we're going to see what cards unfold, and then I'll probably do Nyx anyway afterwards just to verify. Yeah, 20 pounds here, 30 pounds, blah blah blah. He's swollen. He's not. He's sunken. He's gaunt. He's fat. He's thinner. He's hunchback, he's straight bodied. It's like he's too different, and you guys are willingly, you guys as in the journalist, you're willingly ignoring that because that's not him. And then there's a body, right? I'm going to say the body double word twice. I'm going to just say body because I've been violated on TikTok for saying body double. So it's a body, okay? It's a body sometimes. Like the FIFA thing, the World Cup thing, boggles me because he moves as if he's not there, right? So, because I was like, okay, maybe they have a body, and he moves as if he's not there, and I'm just like, what could be there? What could be there if it's not a body? So I was trying to look and see, and then like when you see them walk across the field, he's taller, he's straighter, he doesn't have a humpback. I'm like, okay, so it is a body. I'm not sure. So, and then on Jon Stewart, on the Daily Show, he points out, because I think supposedly Melania's parents went to the World Cup, right? So I think on the Daily Show, hold on, I do have to do this to you. Daily Show, Jon Stewart. Double. Okay. Okay. This is a short from 3 days ago. All right. So this is after the FIFA thing, the World Cup thing. And it's so funny because people from overseas and whatever, they're like, you can tell Americans don't know anything about the World Cup because they keep calling it FIFA. I was like, okay. You could tell y'all don't really know anything about football. Like, I don't know. Well, American football, let's put it that way. Because obviously you know about football. I'm sorry, my hands are dry. I washed my hands. Okay, so Jon Stewart did one. Then later they posted something on YT, and they said the guy turned around and showed that it wasn't anything like him, but it came on later, and you think they pulled the original. That is very possible, but John caught what John caught, so we're gonna see it. But if you remember, Melania's dad looks like this man. Like, he looks like that man, and he's younger. He's either younger than T, or he's either 2 years younger or like 2 years older than T. Whatever, he's old enough to be her dad. Now, mind you, some women like that, you know. But do you get somebody old enough to be your dad and who looks like your dad? Like, that's a little weird. That's a little incestuous. But whatever. Just whatever. Okay, so just real quick, I want you to see the body. Well, I thought it was her dad at first, to be honest. But I think what it does is it opens up the potential of there being a body. All right, so here you go.
Spain, España.
Hold on, I'm going to turn it up a little bit so y'all can hear.
Clearly the best team in this year's tournament, and they celebrated receiving the World Cup trophy with a trophy hoist, which is traditionally, it's a moment that is
You see,
shared
like,
really
he doesn't...
only by the players. A special moment that is only
Hold
for
on.
the players. It is
Just
really
real quick. So,
hoist,
hold on.
which is...
So this is T, right? So what's interesting is, like...
And they celebrated...
Now, this is supposed to be a heavy trophy. Because I saw in August when this guy came to the office and gave him the trophy to hold or whatever. So this is supposed to be a heavy trophy, right? But then, like, when you see him passing it off, it's like, did you help carry it at all?
Receiving the World Cup trophy with a trophy hoist.
You see, it's just weird. So it's honestly as if only this guy is here giving them the trophy, as if this guy is not here. You know what I mean? And so if you look at him, like, that's not even what his face looks like on a side profile. But okay. Right, it's supposed to be really heavy.
Which is traditionally, it's a moment.
Now, you do have this guy's hand on his back. So that's why I'm like, okay, are we talking body? And then here he comes with the double jerk off.
That is shared real.
And then they're looking at him. But again, I'm always questioning, what are we watching versus what's actually happening? Like, I really am always questioning that, because something could be happening for real. Look at this. Hold on. Did you catch that? The Daily Show. TBS. Okay, anyway.
Only by the players. A special moment.
Okay, so they're looking, right? So I'm like, okay, somebody's got to be there, right? Because they're looking.
That is only for the players. It is really what the...
And then he's gone. Well, nope, he's still there. And see how fat he looks? But when you see him walk out, he looks slender. That's weird. Okay, so then this guy comes to get him. And by the way, this isn't the first time this happened. I saw that he did it at the other thing from last year, that he did the same exact thing. So I think they just copied it. See, he's like, come off. Like, you know to come off, because you did this last year. You've been through this already.
For the players. God.
Okay, now watch.
Why must everything be tainted by the overinflated ego of Kenkel's Muldoon? Why?
Okay.
Why? I will admit this. Afterwards, Trump had some really insight.
Okay, hold on. The pauses. Okay.
Really insightful post-game analysis.
I thought it was...
Okay, what's interesting... Oh, I won't get into it. But if you look back here, it's like, this doesn't look right.
incredible. It was 4 times greater than any FIFA ever held.
And see how much flusher his face is? Like, he's fatter. And then look at his nose. That's not his nose. So now we got a bulbous nose again, you know, and now the hair is... Oh, whatever. Where's the body?
And it's probably about 5 times, actually, they're telling me today.
Is that what they told you? What's up with the guy behind Trump. Can we see that again? Can you bring that
Hold
out?
on.
Who the f is this guy?
Okay. So you see this guy in the background?
Can we see that again? Can you bring that out? Who the f
So that's why I was like, oh, is this supposed to be her dad?
is this guy? Who the f is this? Is this what? Who in the world is it?
Isn't that supposed to be like her dad? I don't know.
Oh my God! Is that a backup?
And if you look at him, it's like, it does look like a backup to him. Yeah. It's funny.
Trump? Is that? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
who? Backup Trump? Or is that Trump? Wait, is the one we've been dealing with backup Trump?
Yeah. And we have. All right. So let's look at it. I think that was an interesting way to start cracking people open to the possibilities. 10 of Cups, 6 of Wands. That's an interesting split. That's an interesting split. Okay. So tell me about T-Rump. Tell me about T-Rump. Is he living? Is he breathing? Is he alive? Is there a backup? Is there a body? Show me the money. Anyway, tell me about him. Tell me. Let's see. But I don't know. I think it looks like Melania's dad because I've seen him walk across a lawn, and he has a shorter, squat, more square face, but and then supposedly he went to the game. So tell me about T-Rump. Oops, don't give me all of them. Tell me about T-Rump. Tell me about him. Tell me. Is that what I'm looking for? Six of Pentacles. Interesting card. Charity, generosity, employment, community. Guess what that's not? Let's see. Hold on. The King of Cups in reverse. That gives me a moon card split and the Emperor in reverse split. That's the moon card and that's the Emperor. The secret, the confusion, the misinterpretation of the tyranny, the tyrant. That sounds good. The backup was not in hair and makeup. Okay, there's that 10 of Cups again, the 10 of Wands, and the Lovers. What in the world? Queen of Pentacles, Melania, Empress, who she works for. Ace of Pentacles is the evidence, the truth. These are ending cards because I have the 10 of Wands and I have the 10 of Cups. Why am I getting all this happy? Happy, joy. Happy, joy. Happy, joy. Sorry. Ren and Stimpy. 7th grade. 1992. Let's see. I asked you to tell me about T-Rump. Can you tell me about T-Rump? Okay, there we go. There we go. Making more sense now. Making my way downtown. walking by. All right, so we have where if I believed in hell, and I don't because I think Earth is hell, but if I had believed in hell, this would make so much sense. This would make a lot of sense. But then again, I could be wrong and there could be one. And if there's a place worse than this, God help you. All right, so Six of Pentacles, King of Cups in reverse, the Lovers, Ten of Wands, Ten of Cups, Three of Wands, Seven of Wands. Okay, so the Three of Wands and the Seven of Wands came out with the Devil and the Hermit. So I'm going to put y'all here. Tell me what. Okay, so the Six of Pentacles, what's really, okay. So this is the Six of Pentacles in this particular deck. Like I said, I could be using the wrong deck right now because I just used these and I didn't check in first. But if you notice, unlike other Six of Pentacles cards, these are evenly distributed. That's not the way that it goes in the right of way. It's like three to one side, two to the other, one on top. That's usually how it goes. In this one, it is, excuse me, equally distributed. Now, I forgot this. Okay, thank you. The coin card is also crypto and AI for me. So it's about the tech ollies, right? So the coin card is crypto and AI for me. So this could be basically duplication is what I'm seeing, is that and it's a slight duplication because all the stars are not the same in the coins or whatever those are supposed to be. And I think that is what that is. And the King of Cups speaking to our emotional manipulation. The Lovers is the partnership that everybody is having to this con is the best way I can think of it. Because it's followed by the Ten of Wands. And in this particular deck, if you notice, the Ten of Wands is overburdened. It's carrying too much work. It's carrying, it's like really overwhelmed by what is happening. And it's dropping a stick. I didn't realize it dropped one. Oh, interesting. It dropped one. I didn't realize it dropped one. Okay, it says too many tasks, overwhelmed, overworked, or burdened. And I think they're burdened by this information because if you remember, the moon card had popped up too, and that's a secret. And that they have to play the happy family. But I don't know. I don't know. There's something. Okay, okay. That's supposed to be the whole of the paper. I'm just gonna ignore that. All right. So this is the Ten of Cups card. As you can see, it's exactly the same. But what's really interesting is there is no denotation of girls like it is in here. There's a denotation of a girl here. There's a denotation of a girl here. This doesn't have a girl. This has two guys. Two guys, so duplicates of each other. If you look at it, it's almost like a mirror duplicate because the kid's leg is up over here and the kid's leg is up over here. The kid's leg is down here, the kid's leg is down here. So it's like slight variances. Like the fingers are slightly off, different than this one. So this is talking about duplication for me. And for some reason, she is as unattached, because, like, look, you can obviously tell women. This is the Empress here. And then this is the Queen of Pentacles. And then here we go with the Ace of Pentacles, which is evidence. To me, it's evidence. It could be success, but it's also evidence. Money is coming to abundant stability. Business opportunity. Business opportunity. Okay. All of this is business. Like the Queen of Pentacles is business oriented. That's literally the second word here. And then this one is talking about the abundance of that. And then again, like I said, this one here is business opportunity. So this is about business. This is about grift. Oh, all these pentacles. Duh. The grifting of business. Okay. And then what's going on here and what's interesting is that this is the below stuff. And this is all, like I said, if I believed in hell, this this would be that. If I believe hell was not on earth. Because if you look at these, look at this. So there's the Three of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Hermit card, which I attribute to spirit walking, and then the Devil card. So they are definitely pulling strings. They are, and you see he has them trapped. He has them with, what do you call it? This is so interesting to go, and these were right on top of each other, to go from Adam and Eve, essentially, to go to the devil. So this partnership, right, this lovers, looks like this is what you want, but then in truth, you are bonding yourself to the devil. Saying that companies are getting back their money in the past 2 months from the tariffs. Hiring as a result of it makes it look like business is booming. It does look like business is booming, doesn't it? But I'm going to tell you something. They know across seas, right? That the across the way they know. They're just looking. They're waiting. They absolutely know. And they will use that information against us if we keep trying to press forward on them. All right. So let's make this make sense. I forgot what the question was that I asked this. But this is showing me that the duplication is for business purposes, to keep things running the way that they want it to run, to make sure they get the money that they want to get. But is he alive? And I split the deck. You saw me shuffle. And there's conflict and the devil again. Those would be a no. I want to make sure I mix the cards well. I mean, that's good for people, and I hope they take advantage of it and go get hired. But the problem with that is that we haven't felt the Ira war yet. They're just lying. It's trickery, y'all. It is trickery. It's lying. It's internet tricks. But there's definitely a secret here. The devil went down to Georgia. Yeah. Because it's misinterpretation. And I think the misinterpretation of this is that things are better because they're getting the tariff money back. But we don't have, there's still ships coming from the strait. And those ships left like months ago. So now we have not yet felt the 4 months. Has it been 4 months now? The 4 or 5 months of no ships. We don't know. We haven't felt that yet, and we're gonna feel that in the fall. So there will be mass firings again, and they usually fire anyway. What, around September? God, this makes my heart hurt. Like, my heart's hurting. It feels heavy. It feels. Yeah, we haven't felt the heavy part of this yet. We haven't felt the war yet, and we're going to. But, so they're going to throw things at us to make us think, and this is employment, by the way. This, look at that. The third word there says employment. So they're going to throw things at us, making us think everything is going to be good, but we have not felt what he has done yet. And by he, it's not him, you know? Okay, is he alive? The big wigs think that things will move to the U.S. I mean, let me listen. Let me say, like, yes, bring manufacturing and jobs back to the U.S. Duh. Like, it just makes sense. Bring that stuff back to us, right? However, pay real wages. Because we haven't felt the war yet. And it's weird because people think we have. But I was listening to an economist and he's like, these are the old ships that are coming in. You know, Christmas is going to be a little thin, you know, the plastic, the fertilizer, all that stuff. Like, that's coming up. Yeah, I'm all for, like we're about to hit a very, very, very stagnant economy where it's dog eat dog. It really is scary. Even if everything goes well, we still had 5 months of ships not moving. So even if things go well, from here on out, let's say we tsunami them and things work so well, we still have 5 months of no ships. They're talking about rationing gas already because we have 5 months of no ships. Oh, shoot. They closed the other strait? Lord Jesus. And it sucks because a lot of us, look at this, we're stuck in the fight. It's going to be a while, man. This Wheel of Fortune is, oh, I like that word. Thank you. I got turning point. I hate that these people steal words and make them into bad things. But a turning point is a good thing. Wait. Yeah, our gas is $1 less. Not for me. It was like, I still put $75 of gas in my car this week. So, I think they're trying to trick us, and it's weird when we should be saving. It's like we think we can, you know, like the nightmare is over, that we're good, but here's what, like, that we're recovering. But there's the third word on here is extreme regret because we're not saving. We're not understanding that 5 months of no ships is about to plague us so bad because it takes months for the ships to actually get here. So 5 months of no ships. In these 5 months, we've been getting the old ships. So 5 months of no ship. We're going to feel it. We're going to feel it. European and other vacations. I mean, maybe some of them people, like my sister, she's in Jamaica right now, but for a wedding. But I think, see, there's secrets here. He's not alive. He's not alive. These are no cards. I think some people are just looking to see where they can, there's definitely a class divide, but I think people are looking to see where they're moving to. There it is. I knew it. That's what I'm saying. Four of Swords in reverse. He's not alive, y'all. He's gone. There's a class divide. I do think people are trying to see where they're going to move. But what's happening is they have actively worked to engage us into the Third World War, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. And I don't know where you're going to be moving to, but we'll have to see if we're going to get involved. Not us, I mean us, the world, if there will be a third. But that's what they're trying to do. That's so funny. That's the freaking world. And that's incomplete. And that's protection against it. I may not have to read on it. That's so crazy. I think this is it. Hey, Carly Boo. Hey, Carly Boo. I think... Okay. Hold on. Let's read this other one, though. Is he alive? No, not Mitch. My brain just switched to Mitch. I'm like, no! Okay. Seven of Cups. In reverse. And then we have the Star. And then we have the Seven of Swords. And then we have the manipulation. And then we have the hiding of information. Wait, hold on. And then we have... No, he's not. The Two of Pentacles, juggling. Justice. I was turning over the wrong cards. But... Was that December 7th? That was December 7th that I had that dream. I think it was December 7th. I think it was December 7th because look at the two sevens. I think it was 7th I had the dream. Either the 7th or the 8th. But the 7th is like the... Oops. Waking up from that dream that I had. Reality check. And then this 7 about them sneaking and stealing and putting us up for sale. It was the 7th? I think so. Because by the 8th, we was free of him. We were free of him. Oh, what's the we was? Okay. Wake me up before you go. You can bet other nations have plans of not taking in. I mean, some are. Because, like, for instance, I think it was Denmark or Norway or Sweden. One of those three was like, they expanded their refugee thing to include American. Oh, that's when you had your vision? Were you the one who was washing the dishes? Who were? Oh, I hate grammar. Were you the one washing the dishes and got the vision? I can't remember who said that. Wake me up. I was wondering where you were, Carly. Before you go. Okay. Am I using these? Because I want to find out. Am I using these? Oh. Am I using these? What was your vision, Jen? Am I using these? No. What am I using? Oh, you showed them to me already. Wake me up before you go. Oh, yes, you were in your bathtub. Yes. But then when we were on live on TikTok, ooh, chills. Okay. Ooh, chills. Yes. See, you got the message too. When we were on live on TikTok and I was telling my dream, this woman came in and she was like, yes, I was washing my dishes. And all of a sudden I go, he's no longer here. And I was like, whoa, you did that. Okay, that's validated. Oh, speaking of, I got to tell you about another dream I had tonight. This Temperance keeps showing up and this Two of Swords keeps showing up. Hold on. Yay, girl, it's been quite a day. Hold on. Wake me up before you go. All right, well, I was going to ask Nyx again, but let's see if the cards tell me well. Is the orange twerp, dude, Look, there it is. Four swords jump right out. And then secret. Nope. He's not. So the four swords in reverse. Nope. And then you have Narco with his plan to tell later, and the fact that this man did not survive. Yeah, the medicine didn't help. This is why this keeps coming out, the temperance card in reverse. The medicine didn't help. And there's the King of Wands. The person was supposed to tell us, and they didn't tell us. They didn't tell us. Mm-hmm. They didn't tell us. Instead, because here's the wand. Instead, they misabused the wand. Because if y'all remember, my dream was there was a magic wand that they were supposed to let us all know that the guy had died. And they did not do that. And I had to snatch the wand from the guy who was making stuff, aka AI, who was making stuff. Instead of using it like he was supposed to, I snatched the wand, and then I went into the room, lit the room, and I could see it had lit up, and I could see that man was dead on that bed. So they have been misabusing that wand. Yeah, I found most of you, or we found each other mostly, around that time. You heard he is gone and you felt great chills and much relief. Yeah. And then what do they do? You have that crazy ass Narco Coolio come up with different plans because he wanted to be number 2. He was pissed that he wasn't chosen as number 2. And so another plan was hatched and a different game was played with AI, crypto, AI. They went and said, let's get all that we could possibly get. And that's what happened. Because there's a secret and there's a dead. What's the secret? That he is dead. That he is dead. And so they've taken off and was grifting, trying to make fetch happen. And then here comes the star telling us, okay, now we have to go and do this war. And so they took the call from the man and they did it. And next thing you know, they're acting stupid. And here we go, trying to take over the world. But the karma's coming back because these secret ass people are breaking up. They have nowhere to go now because they done effed up. There's no choice left, and boom. I can't wait for you to show up. Can you hurry up? Hold on. I got to see if it's going to come. This is the King of Cups. This has represented for us the EO. It has moved to me now to mean the national leaders. That and this is more the Canadian one to me. This was Starmer at one point. But the Seven of Swords says they're going to be facing the Piper, that there are consequences that are going to be happening. And it looks like they have a plan. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Thank you for telling me. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Okay. So we went from the King of Cups to facing the consequences to there's a plan in place to they just have to sew it all up together, all the proof together to what we've been waiting on, proof of the thing that happened in November. But the problem is we have a Nine of Swords here and a Chariot in reverse here. And it's really interesting because it's like people are worried about what would happen if we're put in this action. But also we have our military off doing things that they're not supposed to be doing. There are some dirty hands here. Some very culpable dirty hands here. Because we have the Page of Wands and then the Justice in reverse. Don't get too stuck on that because there's the Devil in reverse. That's released from the Devil. And that is the Wish card. Getting our wish. Okay. All right, I want to know. Do I use it as something else? Okay, I want to know. We already understood that the EO is not dead. So it looks like there's a plan that has been. What are we using? It looks like there's a plan. What are we using? What are we using? I don't want to use these cards. I don't want to use these cards. Don't want to, but I heard it clear. What are we using? Wake me up before you go. Well, I need to keep the book handy because I don't know what these are. Okay. What are we using? What'd you say? You're so tired of the AI showing proof of life? Ah, yes. Oh my God, yes. When did I start doing the PolitiChats? We listened to Kamala's 107 when it came out, and I had COVID, so I just played that instead of speaking. So it was around that time, because then I got that Vision Quest. I need to revisit that. Oh my God, I can't revisit it, because the video got corrupted, and I don't know where that paper is. Okay. You wake me up before you go. I don't want to use these because I don't know these. But I said I would learn them. And I didn't learn them. Take me dancing tonight. Ugh. I don't know what they mean though. Oh, there's a blank card in here. That's new. I guess it means future's undetermined or something. Oh, I wonder if that's what Marianne's reading with, because she has a blank card in one of her decks, and she's like, ugh, future to be determined. I hate this card. I was like, really? That's new. Take me dancing tonight. Why is this song stuck in my head? Wake me up before you go. Do. Ice. Ugh. Don't do me. No ice, baby. No, because he's a grifter in chief. Isn't he from Canada? Isn't Vanilla Ice from Canada? Yeah, I'm about to EO this thing, I guess, because that's what it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. Wake me up before you go. Who's queer? The guy that I'm singing? I don't even know who that is. Oh no, that's Michael. George Michael, right? Is that him? I love George Michael. Ugh, heartbreak when I heard he was gay. I was like, you're so fine though. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna get that. I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you. Oh, I won't do it to you. Oh, I love me some George Michael. Baby. Dun, 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 dun. Baby. And then I saw the making of his video when he used the supermodels. Oh my God. I was like, ugh. I will be your father figure. Put your feet. Oh my God. I love me some George Michael. Oh, don't come in yet though. Don't come in. We're not doing that. Till the end of time. Oh yeah. Yeah. That man was beyond soul. He was beyond soul. I came in, I think, after Wham, because everything I saw was just him as George Michael. Okay. Baby. I'm going to do a quick reading for myself. I don't know. It's just the thing I learned to do. Oops. Is that you do a reading for yourself before you do a reading. Oh, these are some heavy ass cards. Rebirth. Okay, thank you. Rebirth time. That's a reading for myself. And traveling. That's coming. What is that? Okay. So real quick, I just need to do a quick little thing with these cards. I just need to know what symbols they are supposed to represent. I will be your father figure. Put your... Oh my God, I love me some George Michael. If we were on TikTok, I'd be playing it right now. Put your little hand in mine. And the traditional deck, just tell me what the symbols are. In addition to these, 56 minor arcana, 78. Okay, but tell me which is which. The four cardinal directions. But which is which correction? Which is which direction? Major arcana, major change, major arcana, four elements. Okay, suit of fire is wands. Okay, that's easy. Fire is wands. Put your little hand in mine. Okay. Fire is wands. Water is cups. Duh. Okay. Actually, I think this is going to be easier than I thought to know. Okay, water are cups. Clouds are swords because of air. Okay. And then, obviously, rainbows are pentacles. Interesting. That's an interesting choice. Pentacles are coins. A coin. Baby. All right. Clouds are gray. Rainbow is rainbow. Fire is red. Water is blue. Got it, got it, got it. As a regular deck of playing cards, the suits of tarot, each containing court cards, which have been stripped of importance. Okay, we'll see if I don't understand. If I don't understand something, we'll have to hop in the book. But let's see what happens. Baby. Hello. Oh my God, I love me some George. Ooh, love me some George. Okay. EO. You wanted to use these cards? Let's talk about it. The EO. Show me the EO. What are we talking about? I will be your father's figure. Oops, that was me. I threw that. Show me the EO. What are we talking about? Oh gosh, you guys are just falling all over the place. What are we talking about? I will be your father's figure. Oh my gosh, now it's stuck in my head. My medicine's wearing off. Sorry, I keep throwing them. The EO. I guess, let me see. What's the actual question? Is the EO going to do anything? Will the EO be able to do anything? Are they really putting together the coalition? Are they really planning to pull the trigger? Oh, something jumped. Ooh. Of course, they're words I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we got the 9 of fire, which is a wands, and that's in reverse. 9 of fire. Hold on. Baby. Okay, this is what it looks like in the upright. Kind of scary. So I'm wondering if the 9 of fire in reverse for them is a good card then. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to okay, there it is. Because the card has the word exhaustion on it. So I'm trying to wonder here if it comes in reverse. It says, you know what? I don't think these have reversals. All right, so we won't read it with reversals. These don't have reversals, I guess. It says, oh, this is a portrait of one whose life energy has been depleted in his efforts to keep fueling the enormous and ridiculous machine of self-importance and productivity. Oh my gosh, okay. He has been so busy keeping it all together and making sure everything runs smoothly But he has forgotten to really rest. No doubt he can't allow himself to be playful. To abandon his duty for a trip to the beach could mean the whole structure might come tumbling down. The message of this card is not just about being a workaholic, though. It's about all the ways in which we set up safe but unnatural routines for ourselves. And by doing so, keep the chaotic and spontaneous away from our lives, from our doors. Life isn't a business to be managed. It's a mystery to be lived. It's time to tear up the time card. Come on. And break out of the factory and take a little trip to the uncharted. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see how this all plays out, and then I'll put it together. Because the real man acts spontaneously. Okay. A man who lives through consciousness remains soft. Why? Because a man who has ideas about how to live naturally becomes hard. Okay. He has to continuously carry his character around himself. That character is like an armor, his protection, his security, his whole life invested in that character. But a real man acts spontaneously. If you ask him a question, your question gets a response, not a reaction. Okay, so that's really interesting. And then there's existence, which of course would be like a magician card, I would say. Except this is Oshun. So this says it's a lotus leaf. Interesting. I'm trying to get this for the EO and see what's happening. So it says here, look at this card. Wow, this is beautiful. It says the naked figure sits on the lotus leaf of perfection. Gazing at the beauty of the sky, she knows that home is not a physical place in the outside world, but an inner quality of relaxation. You are not accidental. Existence needs you. Without you, something will be missing in existence and nobody can replace it. We human beings tend to forget this as we pursue our own private agendas and believe we must fight to get what we need. But ultimately, our sense of separateness is just an illusion, manufactured by narrow preoccupations of the mind. Now is the time to look at whether you're allowing yourself to receive the extraordinary gift of feeling at home wherever you are. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. It feels like, no, girl, you're not going to be saved. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. So that is kind of what I'm getting. Hold on. And then we have flowering. Baby. Okay, so flowering says, and this is flowering. It's a fantastic plant that reached the apex of its flowering, blah, blah, blah. You might feel like a garden of flowers right now, showered with blessings from everywhere. This was in reverse, by the way. Welcome the bees, invite the birds to drink your nectar. Zen wants you living in abundance, living in totality, living intensely, not at the minimum as Christianity wants you, but as the maximum, overflowing. Your life should reach to others. Okay, I'm not understanding this. As far as this feels like there's exhaustion here, but this was in reverse. There was exhaustion. And it says a real man acts spontaneously. Love, enlightenment. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a yes to me with the EO being used. It doesn't feel like that. Oh my God, Jen, why did I not think about that? Lotus. Yes. Duh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Why didn't I think of that? Duh. The song is called Have Faith. Okay. That is exactly it. Oh, I keep wondering why I'm singing it. Um, Duh. Because I just returned right back to that one, even after all the other ones I've sang. Okay, so show me, please. Make this clear and easy, or let me have another deck, please. Will the EO be enacted and the coalition or collective or whatever the transition team is going to be called, will that be put in place? Will the bleh, words I can't speak. I don't think so. Because this is celebration in reverse, aloneness. Look who came back. I think we're being forced to find our own power. Because look at this word, ordinariness. And this would be, rainbow is pentacles. So ordinariness, aloneness, that's hermit. Like finding your way in the dark. And then that exhaustion came back up right after this. And then the source. I think we're meant to go through this because we have to find our own power. Look at the word here, comparison. Two different type of trees comparing themselves. The bamboo in which nothing, oh my God, the bamboo in which nothing feels like it's happening for 3 years or 5 years, right? Because you can't see it. It's underground. It's happening in the dark. And then all of a sudden, it sprouts and it grows like a foot every like 3 hours or something. I forgot exactly the measurement. But it goes from not existing to being a full bamboo in like a day. So that's the suddenness of this. So don't compare the journey of one tree to another. Yeah, I think so. But I also think that the point of this was awakening. Oh my God, I'm getting chills, so this is correct. The point of this was awakening. Like the ordinary people being called into extraordinary things. The little acts of returning to who we are. Because the next card out is consciousness. Look at this. Okay. So we have the consciousness there. That's like an ace of swords, I guess. The consciousness there is telling us not to compare our journeys. We also have the source. So again, this is a fire card. So this is our own spirit, our own power. So this is, I think, like an ace of wands. So being, the sun here, but that aloneness, which is the hermit card, is like in this dark, and the exhaustion. I think we had to be here. This feels like the story. It feels like, oh Jesus, I'm getting so many chills. We had to be here because the celebration card here, which is in the reverse, which would be Three of Cups. Where you see these women here dancing, but here in the reverse. Three of Cups is also the pedo card at times, but this feels like not being in community, which led to being alone and exhausted. And now we're having to refine that because these cards are also in reverse. So we have here the sorrow card in reverse, the Nine of Swords. This is reversed. And then we also have the, what's rainbow again? Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the compromise. So we're being asked not to compromise. So then we have moment to moment. Okay. And then the existence card returned. And look at the trust card. Trust. So, okay. The message received is we're trying to rush this thing. When are they going to use the EO? When are they going to use the AO? When are they going to use the EO? And it's like, that's the wrong focus. Um, this is the wrong focus. And you know what the farmers, oh, I just got that, Carly. You know what the farmers also need to do? Is they need to throw out the middle finger to these companies and be like, fuck y'all. I'm going to grow my own shit. Like, for real. Like, I'm going to grow with these seeds. You want your seeds back? Cool. I'm going to use heirloom seeds and I'm going to grow my thing. You know, like, it just feels like that. Um, Yeah, I'm getting here that as far as this EO is concerned, it's more about personal power. I don't think it's gone, and I think it's going to come out when it needs to come out. That's the whole bamboo shoot thing. But and with this lotus coming back out, this is that too of like you have to be here in this moment is what it's telling me, and it's like don't rush this. And I think that's one of the things that changed is to slow that down because exactly there's the trees again. It's like we have to be developing our own community. This is a two of cups. We have to be developing our community. We have to be creating conversation and ties to each other, because we need all of each other to do this. And we're trying to be saved when saving isn't the point if we're going to skip the lessons. And I think that's what the EO is coming off of, is like trying to be a deus ex machina, like a thing to come right out the blue and save us. But that's not the thing. We have an Eight of Wands here, and again, the Two of Cups here. So this is really about us remembering who we are and getting back rooted into the humanity of us as they try to strip us of our humanity. So it's not even about the EO, it's about the people. Okay. It's definitely about the people. Again, these trees won't go away. Right. It's really about remembering is about finding our members of ourselves. Yeah. See? And then there's the Four of Pentacles. This is like who they are, who we have also become, is these misers, these people who hoard and walk around with all this kind of stuff. But what would this be? Is this a King of Cups? Emotions. That is so interesting. You gotta have faith, the baby. Okay. I guess these are the royal cards, these play buttons and stuff. And why are we in cups? We're in cups so much. This is our spirituality. Cups can be emotions, but if you notice, like with a lot of these cards, cups are actually spirituality. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so basically these are our royal cards. So this would be Page, Knight, King, Queen, King. Yes, so that would be a King card. And that's King of Cups. That's the freaking EO. What? That's crazy. Emotions. Got da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Nope. Wait, king. Oh, water. Yeah, page of water. Oh no, that's a page. Page of cups. Oh, something new. Okay, that's going backwards. So pages play. Pages play. Um, you're out of jail, out of the cage. You can open your wings, and the whole sky is yours. So yeah, this isn't even the King of Cups. This is about us. So that's so interesting. Open your wings and fly across the sun like an eagle. In the inner sky, in the inner world, freedom is the highest value. The bars were an illusion. The dawn of a new understanding. The cage has always been open. Page of Cups. Okay, so like we allowed them to hold us captive, and it's like, take your power back, fly, soar, get out of here. Da, 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 da. Oh, I do. All right, so let me use the other cards. This got very esoteric. I want to like use other cards to be very, very clear about this. But I think that was awfully clear, actually. Will the EO come into play? And then I want to do Nyx for a second. There's the Death card and this Steel. That's stagnation. Stagnation about the Steel. Will the EO come into play? Will the EO actually be enacted and the transition team put in play? It came right back. Y'all saw me shuffling. The thing that we've been waiting on for a very long time is stagnated, but there will be a facing consequences. So it's there. We're waiting on it. The truth is there. Okay. We're just going to leave that alone. Yeah. I think you're absolutely right on that. But, ooh, girl, what? Yep. Okay. This is good. So it said the Seven of Cups here. The illusions. But also, I think this is the past, the illusions, but this is the present. So we have some things that are about to find their way out. Okay, that's good. Yes, the Steel. We have things that are about to find their way out because the future card, and I feel like this is not far future because that's fire. The future card, okay, you're right. Okay, thank you. Is Judgment. So the bum part about it is that I gotta wait on other people. You know, I hate that part because I don't like waiting on other people, especially people who are deliberately being obtuse, who don't want to see things, who don't want to look like MAGA, who don't, like all this fear of looking like the other person. Let us be controlled by the other person. You know what I'm saying? So yes, there is that bumminess to that, but what each of these readings, even though they weren't the way that I wanted them to go, and that lets you know I'm not just reading what I want to read into these things, but the ending of these is always the same, which I like. It's just like, damn, hurry up, please. But the judgment is going to come, and this is fire, and it's going to be fast. There are leaks that are coming out, and I'm going to tell you, the AI that they're doing with this guy is a leak in itself because he's telling you how it was done. And the crazy thing about how it was done is that it's exactly what we said it was done. It's exactly what we said. But if you notice this, I just realized this. It's red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. So one of everything. So let's get back to this. Will they find out that he is actually dead? Will they find out that he's actually dead? And that is my AI card, the machinations. There's a judgment card here, but I want to put it inside. I want to make sure it goes inside. It's so stupid having to wait for people. Like, I hate waiting for people. It's like, God, y'all know damn well this man don't look like this every day. Okay. So, yeah, waiting on wisdom, but the crazy thing is wisdom feels like it's, oh, never mind. Hold on. I was going to say wisdom was in the past, but it's not. There's wisdom here, there's a release from it, and then there's a hard look at this, and then there's a walk away, and then there's an end of the tunnel, and then there's the judgment because the tower will come down, and so will the house, and then these people will be dealt with. Okay, that's not bad. But all this was under this, the Hierophant card. Those files are going to follow them here. I think one of the things we have to do is this. We have to capture him. We have to catch him in the act. Yeah, they're being very condescending. Yeah, oh wow. But we're going to have to catch Narco Coolio in the act. And I think we will. Because the next cards are the Five of Wands, lack of growth, the Page of Swords, again, the leaks coming out, the Ace of Pentacles, his not being successful, and the Minor Arcana Death card. Loss, disappointment, and regret. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to go to Narco real quick because the steel is here, and it's what he's doing. It's what he's doing. Oh my gosh. Is he going to get caught? There's the Knight of Wands. That's the people getting mad, pushing back, setting fire to centers that are hosting data. The people are going to push back. But is Narco... Am I using these? Am I using these? What am I using? The purples. Am I using the purples for him? Okay. That's interesting, though. Because this just fell down. And that's the disinheritance. The Ten of Pentacles. And it's an ending to this. And then there's evidence. Evidence showing up. Okay. Okay. You told me to use it. I'm going to use it. I don't know why I would use the purples with him, but okay. It's so funny because I got Adele's song just playing over and over in my head. I set fire to the rain. Interesting. A non-victory here. Six of Wands. You've told your story and some peeps think you're nuts. Says, no way to cover that. Okay. All right. Is Narco going to... Ooh, okay. Secrets. Secrets, dealings. Secret partnerships, secret dealings. So Narco has the moon. He's dealing in... Ooh, Two of Swords. Okay. What's the challenge here? Challenge. There's Two of Cups again, and then there's his steal, his sneaky ass strategy. What about the past? What's happening? Ooh. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Oh. Greediness. Queen of Pentacles. Are we calling him a queen? Are you calling him a queen? Oh, and there's the Five of Wands again. So this is him. Oh, this was him trying to be the head resident. Okay. Locked in that battle. There's like five of them at the top. Five of them going there. And one of them had some air to lift them, which was obviously the turd guy. There's a Page of Pentacles here, an Ace of Pentacles, the World card, and the Chariot. That looks like very much so that Homeboy's going to get caught. But let's see. That was when, okay, so Queen of Pentacles is when he wanted to be the leader. That's interesting that it's Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is when he was trying to be the leader. So what are we talking about now? Okay, again, this is talking about the High Priestess and the Judgment card. Now, the High Priestess and the Judgment, there's two things going on here. One is, again, the hidden agendas of High Priestess, but the High Priestess is also a J card. So this could be talking about our blue state. And I think it is, because we have Queen of Swords energy underneath. So again, he's got Queen energy, and it doesn't matter that it's a High Priestess here, but I got the Queen of Swords energy, and I have the Eight of Cups energy. So the Eight of Cups energy is about stagnation, like being stuck, but it's also that abandonment card too. So that abandonment card in reverse. It's like trying to, if there's power hungriness here, because the Judgment card came out exactly with the High Priestess. So this feels like bad judgment, of course, especially being in partnership, the Two of Cups, with the High Priestess here. So we have the Queen of Swords and that Eight of Cups. So it's like whatever it takes to stay in power or to grow in power. What is the computer system? What's running in the background here of this whole story with Narco? There's that Ace of Pentacles. He wants the ultimate success. He wants the penultimate success. But what else is driving him? What is running? What's driving this story? It's too many, y'all. There's a Ten of Cups here, a Magician in reverse, the Justice in reverse, the Nine of Wands in reverse. It's too many. Just one or two. What is driving this whole story about Narco? Is he going to be able to succeed, or is he going to be outed? Ooh. Does that count? No, but I'll tell you what it is. It's the Nine of Cups. So that's his wish. That little boy. Okay. Four of Pentacles and the Death card. What's running in the background? I would continue to talk about this being information that they're keeping a lid on, that they're being real tight with. The Four of Pentacles here. And one of the things they are keeping tight is literally the death. And there's the plotting and planning. Yep. And they're trying to keep okay. So they're trying to keep the truth under wraps. The truth that this man is no longer amongst us and therefore not leading us. And they're also trying to keep the truth of what happened. Okay. So they're trying to get ahead of it. So I was going to say, they're trying to keep the truth of what happened in 24 under wraps. And then I got a flash of 20, which says that's why they're doing it, to get ahead of it, so that even when we talk about 24, we'll look crazy or stupid. But the thing is, what they're talking about with 20 is going to help highlight 24, I hope. What are we talking about here? Oh, man. The impact of this is, okay, I'll have to see what the outcome is going to be, but the impact of this is him selling us out. We have the Star card here, and the energy underneath is the Eight of Pentacles. So the stuff that he's manufacturing, the deals that he's creating, the people he's selling us out to, I would even argue the poverty he's creating, because there's a Seven of Pentacles here in reverse about what we've been waiting to be, what we've been waiting to be revealed. But there's that Knight of Cups right under that one. There's a Knight of Swords right there. Oh my God, all the Knights are here. Knight of Wands right here, and then the Knight of Pentacles right here. So it's like he's, oh my God, that's why. Okay. He's really trying to break us, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. We got the ICE over here. We have sending our troopers out different places. We have the selling out of us here. We have the Knight of Cups, the fakeness, how he's coming off as this leader, this thing that he's trying to help us and whatnot. But the whole time he's trying to break us. The whole time he is trying to break us so that he can start something that he wants. And it's really interesting because this selling us out to the star here, it's like, I kind of heard a contract, not a contract, but I kind of heard like a conversation of like, you'll be able to do this while we're doing this. It feels, from what, Emmy? Those, what, Emmy? But this is really weird because he wants to take over. He wants to take over. Okay, what is the outcome? That's what I want to know. Because that was a not nice vision just now. What's the outcome? I'm going to hit the bell after this one. He's a greedy son of a baby. Son of a, you know, he's greedy. He's really greedy. He's power hungry. He's vindictive. Ha! Is that good? Is that good? Okay, it is good. Because there's the Queen of Cups in the upright. It is good. The outcome is the Chariot comes for him. The outcome is the special guys in uniform come for him. Those are the special guys. Those aren't the guys he's putting out in these different countries. Those are the special guys. We call them SEALs. Because she's onto him. The Queen of Cups is onto him. Yes. Look at that. She's on to the treason. Yes. She's on to the treason. The Five of Cups in reverse. We're not dead. We barely have a pulse with how he's selling us out. But they're on to him. And there he is. They're on to him. Oh my God. Okay. Look at that. The treason and then him. They're on to him. And Temperance says, nope, we got to put this back in order. We have to put this back in order so that we can get our house back. I wonder if he'll be installed for a minute. Because that's the Page of Wands. But nope, that is not the Page of Wands. That's the newness. That's the new leadership. And it's not going to include him. Okay. She's onto him. Wait, so is she really onto him? Hold on. That's why you had me go to the purples, because I read with her with the purples. The mill are getting picks out and words about how much worse it actually is. Okay, hold on. she's on to him. Because here's the Ten of Cups in reverse. She's understanding he's not part of the family. Three of Wands, the thing that he's been prepping or planning, she's aware of this, that he is selling out the people. Ten of Cups is the people card, and you can see that because there's the people. So that's selling out the people. There's a Magician here, and there's a Four of Pentacles again. So what does that mean? Magician, working to save. What does that mean? Okay, and Judgment showed up. Magician, working to save. Show me, okay, show me, let's read this in a whole reading. I just flipped to him, like I just saw the Page of Cups when I flipped that open. Okay, good. So I think they are going to realize that that is him. And I think there's some intelligence that's going to be coming from overseas. Or, no. Because, oh my God, wait. Oh my God. Okay. I immediately got February in my head when he went overseas. He was not able to protect the information of who he was meeting with. That information is part of other intelligence groups. That information is part of other intelligence groups, such as the Blue Stars leader has that intelligence, current leader. And then we have a Page of Pentacles. So somebody has come forward with the proof. Come forward how? Someone's holding it. Someone's coming forward with it. Yeah, about the secret meeting that he did with the Emperor. Oh my God. Okay, so this is about February. All right, hold on. Hold on. This is about February. They have the intelligence on it. They definitely have the intelligence on it. They trace, okay. They trace it, okay. Because it was after he met with them that they started the WAR. So, hold on. Yes, 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 yes. Interpol. I'm wondering. I don't see a leader just yet showing up. But they knew he met with him. And they're, okay. It's crazy. They definitely got hold of his plan. Because there's the meeting that he had with him. And then there's his wish, his desire to be bigger than he actually is. Like to be the leader of the world. Because that wish card came out with him on that other reading. Okay. So, well, okay. 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 Damn. Hold on. All right. So, yeah, I do think it is Interpol onto them or someone. Because here's the Queen of Pentacles again. And then here's the Moon. And then here's the proof. And then here's him not being able to fight over that. Now, this was a card that came out before, but I had stopped reading really quickly. But this was him. This is that little boy energy for me with him. It's like wanting to be on top of the world, wanting to have his cake and eat it too, wanting to be the leader, and it feels like two places, like Cuba and whatnot. But, and it's so funny, all these pentacles that are coming out. So pentacles to me are documents, proof. And I think they're sharing them. Because here's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think they could share it with our people. Because it was so corrupt. So this feels like it's going amongst other people, not us. So like we didn't get a chance to evaluate these. No, 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 no. Oh my God, thank you. If y'all remember, they went to the security thing. They went to the security thing in February or March. They went to the security thing. AOC went as well. Because there's the Three of Pentacles again. There he is meeting with the guy again. There's their wish again. And then here's the thing that they try to keep away from the being revealed. But here's the Four of Swords in reverse, which is interesting because there's the King of Cups that he's trying to, and it's so funny. This King of Cups has a fish in it. The Page of Cups usually has a fish. I never really seen a fish in the King of Cups. This is very interesting. Why does he have a lot of cups and pentacles? Because here's another Three of Cups. Okay. Yeah, so you see they didn't let us get a look at it, right? So these are the 9 of Pentacles. Like we didn't get a chance to look at it. This is other countries sharing of this information. They know exactly what is that's oh my god. Now I'm seeing G7 when Narco went there and oh my gosh. This is wild because these are the other countries sharing this, like sharing the information, but like also having a plan. Because if you look, there's a 3 of Wands there, and then here's the Empress. So these 333 is happening, and there's Ira. Ira has the information too. Ira knows who's starting these things and who's doing something here, and here's the world. Okay. So it's going to come to an end. Are they going to share that information with each other? I'm sorry, y'all. This is interesting because there's the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Cups. The burden that they're putting on the people, the U.S. people, followed by the Ollies who are doing that, and then there he is again. But he's followed by Truth, and he's followed by a whistleblower, and I think somebody who's going to take care of the people because it's a 6 of Cups. He's not going to get caught in the files because he was too slick for that shit. But there's a 2 of Wands here. 2 of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. 2 of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. Okay, so they're starting with the files. Okay, the files are the easiest way to go. Watch them creep closer and closer and closer to people who are within his circle, who would then snitch on him. Because here's a Hermit in reverse, as well as this Ace of Cups not being able to be renewed, the information that they're sitting on, 4 of Pentacles, and then they're suddenly sharing. And then there's Pete. I think they're going to keep going until they get to Pete. Because there's a Knight of Pentacles here as well. They're going to keep going until they get to Pete. This is interesting. They're going to promise help to Pete with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. There's Temperance, and then there's the 6 of Swords in reverse. So, 6 of Swords means he's not going to be able to escape this. Yep, because the 4 of Cups is talking about how they're not going to pay attention to whatever he has to say. They're going to give a judgment, and they're going to be talking about the death. I wonder if that's because they know about the actual death. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I am like stuck in here for a second. Hold on. Shadow Intel. Hold on. Shadow Intel. Yep. Okay. Tell me about this. Because now I see why I'm getting these cards to use, because the story is like there. I know it feels like I'm not finishing anything, but it's like leading me here. Okay. Pentacles. Yes, they are sharing the information. They can't yet bring it to us. What is this going? What is this going? What is this going? What is this going? What is this doing? What is the Knight of Pentacles in reverse? What is that doing? Who is that doing? What is that doing? Because usually that's my mercenary knight, the one being paid to do things. Somebody's trying to set him up. Okay, got it. Thank you. Someone's trying to set him up. All right. Yes. Look. Someone's trying to set him up. There's a 2 of Swords here and a 3 of Swords. This is very interesting. Those are his... Okay. And then a Queen of Swords. Hold on. Oh my God, there's so much swords now. Okay, so this is definitely information being sent around, being shared with each other about this man. I think they are going for it. They're trying to. There's a maybe on this, but the 5 of Cups is still saying, okay, good. So we're looking at this 2 of Swords here. You have gasolina, right? Okay. It does seem to be all like, whoa, hold on. They're staring. When I say they're staring at this man, this is why nothing can come forward just yet. Because they had to trace the vein. Because I see them following the vein. It's really gross. I saw a vein, like literally saw a vein. Like they're having to like trace the vein. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. So yes, so there's a two of swords here, but the three of swords jumped right out. So there's the page of swords here, which is that whistleblower. So there's definitely somebody here in intel. Oh my God, I'm getting chills so bad. There's definitely somebody here in intel. Oh, if I see that knight of swords, it's going to be a hacker. I know it's going to be a hacker. Somebody got into the things. Somebody got into the things. Okay. I feel like it's coming. Because here's the Ace of Swords. There's the Truth. That's a Truth card. And then the Queen of Swords came out here. Who's the Queen of Swords? Tulsi. Fudge. That's why they're doing a hit piece on her. Oh, bitch. Hold on. I'm not saying she's an amazing person, but you guys, that woman's trying to save her life here. That's it. This is intelligence. She was director. We did? Okay. She was director of national, but also over the CI. Okay. Bro, when I show you like swords, bro, 2, 3, page, ace, queen of swords. When I say this intelligence, oh, the intelligence community is having a ball with this information. Information that he doesn't want to come out. Because look who's here. There he is. He doesn't want it to come out. This is why he's hitting in so many different places at once. Because he's trying to maintain what it is that he wants. But not counting on his other sword. Baby, that's the Seven of Swords. You're going to pay the piper. You're going to have to answer for what you're doing. And his answer is getting close. I don't think anybody's talking about him because I think they're being instructed not to. They're not supposed to trip him and let him know that they're onto him. But they're onto him. Five of Wands. They're so onto him. Eight of Cups here. And the Ace of Wands, his abuse of power, the things that he's doing, that he's the one calling the things and not letting us leave the global skirmish. He's the one running the WH along with this emperor, and not the real one, but number 2, the Ben who's number 2. And that's why he's being eaten with frantic energy. But they are waiting. They are biding their time for the perfect time to deliver the evidence. Because they are very much so aware of his secrets. And Jack, or the ICC, or whomever this international thing is, which is why he, oh my God, tell the story. This is why he, not the sanction, whatever he just did, like try to get the, whatever he just lobbied against these people. Whoa, whoa. You know what they just did against the IC people, the ICC people. But they're on to him. They're so on to him. And when I tell you, I don't know. I don't think they are giving instruction to this guy. This is the Page of Wands. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I'm gonna get some clarification on this one. But because it's following the death card and the justice card. Oh my God, and the high priestess. Oh my God, and the magician. Okay, and then there is the foreign leadership. One, two, three, four. Okay, this is a big deal. That's a big deal there. King of Swords, Seven of Wands. King of Swords, Seven of Wands. Is the page shady? This man is so freaking panicked. You know they're talking about going against Mali now. Like Mali, as in the country in Africa. Like, baby, y'all so obsessed with the Roman Empire, but you're not learning from the Roman Empire. Overspread. Okay. Have they... Okay, we're going to have to nix some of these questions because I think if we're going to wrap up and nix right quick. But have they... Oh, God, I'm getting chills. Okay, so have they roped Shady into this? Like, have they talked to him? Okay, no, there's a miscommunication here and a disconnection. These are yes cards, but have they alerted Shady at all to what's happening? Oh my God, wait. Page of Swords, Seven of Swords, King of Wands. I think they alerted him to what we read earlier this year about the plot or the plan to remove him. Allegedly for entertainment purposes. Okay, what's the card that flipped? They did. They let him know at least that part. That's another yes card. So they let him know at least that part. I don't think they let him know exactly who. Because they shared just a little bit of information, not all of it. Not all of it. Just enough to make him aware that he needs to chill for a little bit here. And beware of what's happening. Because that was the Page of Swords. So they let him know. Now you have diamonds. Wonder if back to VOTS or something like that. I don't know, because guess what? Guess what's the next card? The thing we've been waiting on. Coming out. And then getting a new perspective. And that is on the boy we're talking about, Narco Coolio. And that don't feel like some good energy there with the Knight of Swords in reverse. That feels like the people he's been pissing off with all these decisions. When they find out it's him and not the orange, listen, when they find out it is him making those calls and not the orange, not their dear leader, charge it. Okay, so hold on. So is the ICC building up a case of crimes against humanity for Narco Coolio? Is the IC building their case for crimes against humanity for Narco Coolio? They indeed are. King of Pentacles, and they got a lot, y'all. They have a lot of information. An overwhelming amount of information. So this is why he's coming at them, trying to block them. But their pinata he can't touch because they got the truth and they're just biding their time. They're just biding their time. I think Tulsi is working. I think she's working. Let's look at her real quick. I think she's working. Are they building a case? Yes. They are absolutely. They are absolutely building a case. Are they going to... Well, hold on. Before we get to Tulsi, are they going to get him? Are they going to get him? I had a feeling I needed to read on him tonight. Magician, ooh, and nine of swords in reverse. I don't know. Because that's a yes and a no. But it's really interesting. Because there's 2 stagnation cards. So maybe they'll be blocked from getting him. Like, America's not going to hand him over. Because there's trickery and deception here. There it goes again with that 6 of Pentacles. This is a big deal. How they're passing this information along. I think any of them will be waiting on him. Yeah, that's why he's trying to integrate these people into our military. That is exactly why, because he wants to protect himself from being extradited to face his own crimes against humanity. So he thinks doing that will protect him? Child, that's crazy. The death card. Again, fear of the unknown. He knows okay. Will they be able to get Narco? Will Narco have to face the music for his crimes against the world? Okay, this is really interesting. I get the moon card in reverse here. That's a no. But I also have the energy of the yes. But it's a heavy burden. And then it's a maybe. And then it's a yes. He's going to have to face the music and meet the truth with all the evidence about it. So, it's I'm gonna say it's tossed up in the air with now, but I kind of have a feeling like it's like if you touch any of our countries, we got you, is what it feels like. So he wants a protection. Yeah, the world is watching. The world will become his prison. It's interesting because I'm trying to feel. Okay, show me Narco. Can you show? What? No. Because there's a sun, and there's all the documents. The 7 of Pentacles, the 7 of... these same things keep coming out, but I want to read on Narco. Let me do a Narco spread real quick, and then I'm going to do a Tulsi spread. Tulsi's still working, and I feel that. Show me... well, okay. Yeah, show me Tulsi first. Can you show me Tulsi first? Am I using these? What am I using? Those? All right, back to the purples. Okay. Show me Tulsi, please. Okay. We're going to do a spread. So let's do the foundation. Is Tulsi working for another country? I got 2 queens. Huh. That's interesting. Off rip, I would kind of say no. Because I have the 4 of Swords and I have the 8 of Cups. Resting, walking away. Because now they got her brother. And that's a threat. However, I have that Queen of Pentacles energy. And I have the Queen of Cups energy. She's been my Queen of Pentacles, but she's not my Queen of Cups. My Queen of Cups is usually Miller Lite. Would Miller throw him under? No, because he's being promised. This is interesting. I don't think so. It doesn't look like she is. Because there's also a Seven of Wands here, which is being overwhelmed, not being able to keep your blocks up. And then there's also the Judgment card in reverse, so that's some doubt and stuff. However, and I've never seen this card in this deck. Look at this. Her personal power. That is her Ace of Swords. I'm sorry, Ace of Wands. I've never seen this card in this deck. It's never come up in all my readings in this particular deck. And it's interesting because the hand seems to come out of the ground. So it's like, not dead yet, not a zombie. So while it's not a sword of intelligence, it is still the personal power of a wand, of fire, of a torch, of growth still there, even when you think it's dead. Okay. But I'm still not getting her. I'm getting her laying low. Like this feels like this is a laying low situation. Okay, so let me ask, did she give them information already? That could be what we're dealing with instead. Because there's a knight here and a knight here. And then there's temperance, imbalance. No. So it feels like, and then the choices, like look how big the choices are compared to her. So no, that feels like, and then there's a devil release. Like being released from the devil, and then the Eight of Swords is showing itself to me. So it's like, no, it feels like she's laying low. So let me see if she already did her part and shared that information. Has she already shared information regarding Narco Coolio with any of our allies, our real allies? Has she already shared information about Narco Coolio? Oh, yeah, she shared some big information and not just about him. Not just about him. We got the Magician and the Hanged Man in reverse. So, the Magician is utilizing that personal power, is like giving that information out. I do feel like she shared it because a magician has everything. It has a sword, it has the wand, it has a cup, it has the pentacles. So it inhabits all elements. And I think in her last act of setting things in motion, this is what she did. The Magician. But then got kiboshed with the Hangman. I think that's what cost her. There must have been some kind of tripwire or trigger or something that let them know. But I think she shared more than that because this is the energy underneath. Now, while this could be about killing her own career, I think she also I think she confirmed that this happened in December. Because here's a Five of Pentacles, giving help, giving document, giving proof, giving documentation is what I was saying, but it got stuck. Okay, so giving evidence to that, because then here's a Five of Swords with her like, I'm not fighting with y'all, I'm not part of this, I'm stepping away. because there's a Four of Wands. So it's about the house. So she did share this information about the house because there's the Knight of Pentacles. It got delivered, but it cost her. It cost her. However, it did set things in motion because there's the Three of Wands, the Three of Cups, and our friend, Temperance. So I think she confirmed what they needed to know and set things in motion. King of Cups in reverse. Maybe this is the person who was aware of what she did. Because that would be Russell for me, King of Cups. But it could also be Jared. And Jared might know. Because there's a Page of Pentacles instead of the Knight of Pentacles. And then there's an Ace of Pentacles. So, yeah. Proof that and there she is again. Look at all these pentacles. Oh my God, yes. I think Jared shared this information. Or I think the information was shared with Jared and he shared it back. I think so. I think so. Because I think that's Jared. Because again, it's Ace of Pentacles. That's usually proof of documentation. There's Page of Pentacles. There's Seven of Pentacles. There's Wheel of Fortune. And then there's Five of... My mind went blank. Wands. So that's entering kind of the fray. That's Five of Cups. And the Six of Wands. So that's Pete. That is... I think he did it. I think he was the one who brought back the hey, you need to look into that woman. I think his connects told him that somebody was sharing information and was not partnered up with us. Because then there's the Six of Swords again and the Tower. They ended her career and now there's something on her head, like something kibosh on her. Oh, because that's the blue star. Followed by Narco. And again, the Sun, the Devil, the Eight of Wands, and the Chariot. Oh, and the Three of Swords. Let's back that up real quick. There's a story shift here. Okay. So that's her, right? I do think she is a little worried. So I think she is laying low. I don't even know if she's in the country. Or maybe she went back to her cult place to hide. But we have that crazy guy in Blue Star and your boy, Narco, trying to I don't know, the word nuclear keeps coming up for me with the sun. I'm telling you, I think that was Narco that made that post, that April 5th post. Because that would have been perfect setup against sending Shady Pants to talk to Hungary around that time. I'm telling you that was Narco. That had to be Narco. It feels like it was Narco. Okay, we're going to ask that. Because this partnership is the devil. This partnership is a binding agreement to keep the WAR going in order to prevent them from getting in trouble for crimes against humanity. However, the Seven of Swords is here, that they will both be facing, you see, they can't, okay, because there is no Yahoo, right? There's only his second of command who is more egregious than he is. So Yahoo can't show up for his court thing in October, and there is no Orange. But they're going to face some music, and there's plenty of evidence that will be shared by people who are fed up And the people will then topple the regime, honestly. The people will topple it because there's an Ace of Cups here, but the Knight of Swords, and then the Ace of Wands. I don't see them lasting. I'm trying to feel his ending, and I don't feel his ending. I can't tell if it's a self or if it's a prison or if he's on the run. What is going to happen to him? I think he's going to be on the run. What is going to happen to him? What is going to happen to him? I don't know. What are you guys thinking? How are you receiving it? What are you getting? See, he's weak. He's weak. Is he going to be on a run? Because here's a Six of Pentacles. Here's a Four of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Losing the war. There's the crime against humanity. He doesn't get a new start. I don't know. Can he get sick? Oh, he could get sick. That could be... Okay. He could get sick and not make it. Oh. Okay. For some reason, sick feels right. For some reason, sick feels right. Is he going to get sick and die? Is there a death ending? I don't know. Y'all, it's crazy. And he keeps getting this sun in reverse. What does that mean? For him. Is he going to get sick? There's a King of Cups. Okay, how is he going to end? How is he going to end? Is it prison? Is it sick and die? Is it taken out? Is it self-checkout? Is it bombs blowing through the air? Is it prisoner? Like, what is his ending? I don't know. I'm like, other people, I can feel their ending. I can't feel his. I don't. It's literally the hangman. Like, literally the hanged man. Literally no choice in the matter. Literally the river of Styx and the end of the world and having to meet judgments. I don't know if that's literal. I don't know if that's literal. What do y'all think? Is that literal? Because I saw the Ten of Swords too, but I saw it in reverse. Is that literal? I don't know. What are y'all getting? Oh, we gotta wrap it up. It's 5 o'clock. I probably lost y'all. Okay, so let's end this. We're gonna nix it out to end this. Oh my God, Four of Swords. I don't think. So now I get the sun and the star. Now I get the sun and the star. Four of Swords, sun and the star. What is happening? Being revealed. The Ten of Swords showed itself again. Ten of Swords. Yo, what is happening? I was wondering if he was going to, how sometimes we saw Cash, blending in with, going to India and trying to blend in with the billion of people who are there. But I don't see Narco fitting in. He might just go underground and try his shit again. I don't know. And I'm going to say I don't know on that one. Like, for real. I really don't know. Because then I pull this out and it's a Five of Cups card. Maybe he's going to fake his death. That could happen. And it's something about these Four of Pentacles with him that just keep coming out too. Okay, we're gonna nix it because I don't know how the ending looks. I think his story is unwritten, unfinished. Like the ending. He is, or the seals, you know, coming after him. But that's weird. And again, it's weakness. Weakness again. The Judgment card. So it's weakness, insecurity, lack of courage, self-loathing, lost inner voice, depressed feelings. That's the High Priestess. The Fool is recklessness. He has all these majors though. All these majors. The Star and the Wheel of Fortune. It's like it's coming back. Oh, maybe Izzy's gonna do it. That could be what it is. Maybe Izzy's gonna do it. Because he literally has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 major arcana right off the bat. Right off the bat. Yeah, it's either he's gonna go underground and be Kingpin, but I don't know. I think Izzy might get him. Might imprison him, because he's not going to survive it, whatever it is. There's no survival. This is loss. But he has 7 majors that came out, and y'all saw me. And look, and now I see Queen of Wands, so that could be Ira that gets him. And then I see the Tower. And then I see the River of Styx. And the 5 of Pentacles of being out in the cold. 7 major arcana. Back to back to back to back to back. So whatever it is, it's going to be really big. And then I just got hot on my leg for some reason. Like really hot. I get hot in one spot. So is it like getting shot in the leg and then bleeding out? I don't know. I just got like really hot in one spot. Like by my knee or something. I think that's a major vein, right? Like the carotid artery or something major. I think Ira's, it's one of them. It feels like one of those countries, or maybe both of them will be after him. See, there's the death card. Ay, ay, ay. And I think it is Ira, because that's a yes. So, all I know is when his name gets put into the basket, everybody's head is going to turn. Everybody's head is going to turn. The King of Cups, that's international leaders. And then the death card. I think everybody's head is going to turn on him. All right, let's try to do something. I don't know if I can even ask Nix this question because I don't even know how to word that. All right, let me clean up and then we're going to nix it and go out. That's what you're getting? Like he blows up from the inside out? That can mean anything, but what you're saying tracks. Yeah, like in one scenario, or maybe they're alternate universe type of scenarios, I see him going under the ground and being a kingpin, you know, like going back to his roots or whatever. But on the other hand, it feels like when people realize who he is, like who's been calling the shots and who's been the one spreading out this imperial type of behavior, every head gonna turn towards him, and he's public enemy number 1. And I promise you, frat boy will squeal. Both of them. Both of those frat boys will squeal. Okay, we're gonna nix this one. Where did I put your book? Okay. Whew, Lord, that was complicated. I intended to read on the kids today, all the kids, but looks like I only got to Baron, and Baron confused the shit out of me. I don't know. These guys are weird. It just feels like there's a lot of interference type of energy. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it feels like there are some muddlings that are happening. Well, you know what? My prayer did say, like, if it's not of our highest good, keep it away from us. That could be it. Because it's not exactly in our highest good to know that part. Okay, so you don't see him being BOM for long if he did. Where did I put Nyx? I swear I just saw this. Did I put you in here? Oh, okay. Um, it's just weird. Like his energy is weird. His energy is very weird. But you know, you got Santeria and all that other stuff that he could be messing with. And trust me, in Miami, the reason we got chicken walking all around all the time is this Santeria stuff. I don't know. Where did I put the block? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure this part out. I have to reorder, but reorganize, not reorder. Oh, okay. Where did I put the yes no circle? Nyx, can you read without a yes no circle? Because I don't know where I put your circle. Oh, never mind. I feel it. Thank you. Because it wasn't there when I felt earlier. Or maybe I didn't feel this side. Okay. It's my face serum. How did you fall in there? All right. I can feel it falling in the air tonight. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. Enough cards? Nope. I still have like 4 cards in my cart. I'm like, oh, I like these. You think they will? I don't know. I guess maybe because he acts like he's a white boy instead of remembering he's a Cuban. Y'all, like the ICE boys were here all last week in Homestead, like down there. Oh my God. I was like, wow, you finally came to Miami? I bet you're not going after the Cubanos. You're only going after the Mexicans. Because if you were going after Cubanos, you're taking all of Miami, basically. So that doesn't make sense. And it's interesting because 1, 2, 3, Mexicans and Cubans don't look alike. Mexicans tend to be a little bit shorter, a little bit darker. And then the Cubans here are like on the whiter side. And average height, I guess. So like you can tell them apart, but it's weird. These people want to get him. Kingpin. Yeah, his energy is weird, but Nettie had a block on him. Yeah, Nettie, I hate to use warlock because it just seems so simple to use these terms that we have. But, you know, everything that we have can be used for nefarious means. Everything, like if you give people milk, that could be nefarious, especially if they're allergic to milk. It's like that kind of thing. All right, so hold on. Let's do the sound bath. Yeah, but he could be, and it's interesting because I just remembered that, is that Santeria is a big, big deal here in Miami. Like they walk around, they wear the all white. Um, and then we got a whole bunch of chicken running around. And that used to be one of the things that I remember about that. Hold on. One more time for me. Really? Okay. Sound bath. I don't know, the energy feels weird. Yes, there's something weird. Well, let's look into that. Let's see what we can see. I was like, dude, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, and so Dawn had said she had seen Mullen on her, and it's so funny because I had the feeling to read on him earlier this week, but I never did, and I still haven't. But little guy with the little cowboy name, Mark Wine, and she's like, he showed up on my TT, and then I saw the article. There literally is that they all jumped on TT. I think they're gonna go spy on us. They all jumped on TT. I think the entire cabinet is on TT now. So I think they're trying to spy on us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through their names and block them. Block them. All right. Yeah. So they're now on TT. I think I shared the video or the article about it, but they are. Isn't that interesting? I thought TT was worse than China. But anyway, here we go. Okay, so, ooh, you're moving already. I didn't ask it yet. Okay. Okay. All right, Nix, are you ready to read? It makes perfect sense, Carly. Hold on. That's a yes, by the way. So I'm gonna get a no so that y'all can see the difference. But yes is back and forth. Um, let's see. Is it currently Christmas in this timeline? Is it currently Christmas? All right, so there's the no that you can see it. Yeah, I mean, technically, the ownership didn't take place until January, but the the owners of ByteDance or whatever, they were trying to make it where they wouldn't be taken over, so they had tried doing the work for them. Remember, they were like, "Thank you, resident T-Rump, for saving us," and all this kind of stuff. Like they were trying all that BS, you know. I remember I got screenshots of it, and I was like, "Why are you kissing his ass? Like they're not going to save you." And now ByteDance only has like what 10% or 5% of the company, where the rest of it is owned by somebody else. And it was wild because it just killed that man's credibility for ass kissing the guy who started it in the first place. Like T-Rump started the whole mess. He's the one who was like, "Oh, that's a bad program," and he started it because in 2020 the young people had a campaign where they signed up for all of his rally tickets, and then nobody showed up in 2020. So in May of 2020, he had his first empty rally, and it pissed him off so much. When he found out that TT was behind it, he immediately made TT a target. And so for them to be all the way in January talking about some thank you resident, T-Rump, I saw somebody call him resident instead of the one with the P. So that's why I'm doing it. And I was like, your kissing his ass is not going to save you. And it didn't. It didn't save them at all. Like 5% of the program, or 5% or 10% is all they have of this thing that they created. They get to keep the algorithm, but how long before you pushed out? Because you don't own enough peace to not be pushed out now. Now they can all kick you out by board. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so stupid. And the fact that China let it happen is interesting. Right. And then Larry is actually Yahoo's #1 fan. So when the Yahoo said that you needed to get that platform, Larry did. And you have to block the Blue Star also, because they're all over TT as well. So, because Larry didn't need it. He already owned Oracle, and Oracle was the data. Like, they were already doing what they were supposed to be doing. The data was owned by an American company, which was Oracle. So they didn't need to sell. It was just really interesting. Anyway. Well, I lost 2 accounts. I lost 2 accounts. They took my first account. It was my monetized account, and I missed my money. But I was in the middle of editing a video on Howard Nutbag, and they took my account because I was talking about him. But, and some of the ladies on here remember too, they jumped on my lives. You could hear that they were listening to my lives. Because like we were doing a reading and it's one-sided basically like this. I wish it wasn't, because I would rather be having communication with people as opposed to just talking to myself, really. And hearing only my voice, you know. Like, I would rather not be doing this like this. But we were doing a live on TT one time, and they literally interrupted twice during my live, and we shouldn't have had any other audio but mine. And I have it. I recorded it. I downloaded that recording of them interrupting, and it scared the shit out of me. But they did it, and so we have a copy of it, of them listening into my live. I only had 20,000 followers at the time. I didn't have almost 1 million or whatever, like Epistemic and all the other ones. So, and hardly anybody was looking at my videos in the first place. You know, I would have like 100 views, 500 views. Rarely ever over 1,000, because they suppress my videos a lot. Like YT does, because I only get like 10 views. If I get that. Wait, hold on. Do I even get 10 views? I'm just going to look real quick. Because they suppress my videos a lot too. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. You'll watch all these other people like, oh my god, I got 1,000 people in 2 weeks. I'm like, I'm still trying. I'm still trying. I got 5 people in one night. 5 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 views on the video about Hunter. Oh wait, 7 views now. It's up to 7. It's been a few hours. You know, it's just what it is. All right. So here we go. 1, 2. Good night, babes. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, so we did the no. Are you ready to do politics with Nyx? Okay, there's a yes. Now, is Narco Coolio the one calling the shots? Is Narco Coolio the one calling the shots on the American side? That's a yes. Okay, that's a yes. And is he the one behaving imperialistic, involving us in all these different country skirmishes? Is he the one choosing all these countries for us to aggressively attack? That's another yes. Okay, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, you guys. Is the Orange Menace alive and well? Is the Orange Menace alive and well? Okay, that's a no. Is the Orange Menace breathing oxygen and exchanging it for carbon dioxide? That's a no. Is the Orange Menace on the spiritual side of life? And y'all saw it switch up. That's a yes. Did the Orange Menace rejoin the spirit world in December of 2025? Did the Orange Menace rejoin the spirit world in December 2025, before the winter solstice? That is a yes. Hello, Lisa. Is Mitch, is Turtle Boy on the spirit side too? That's a yes. Is Turtle Boy currently alive and well with the humans on this side of the world? Y'all see that switch? It switched up. That's a no. Has Turtle Boy been gone for at least a fortnight, which is about 2 weeks, you guys? Has Turtle Boy been gone to the spirit world for at least a fortnight? That's a yes. Did Turtle Boy rejoin the spirit world before the summer solstice? I'm trying to see when that happened. Did Turtle Boy rejoin the spirit world before the summer solstice? I think the summer solstice was June 20th, June 21st. Did Turtle Boy rejoin the spirit world before the summer solstice? That's a yes. Okay. Did Scott Jennings actually speak with Turtle Boy? Did Scott Jennings speak with Turtle Boy? That's a no. Did Scott Jennings think he was speaking to Turtle Boy, like the actual Turtle Boy? Again, no. Did Scott Jennings speak to AI thinking it was Turtle Boy? That's also a no. Was Scott Jennings told to say that he spoke to Turtle Boy? Y'all see it switching up, and that's a yes. Okay. Back to Narco. Will a foreign adversary country handle the ending of Narco? I'm with you, Lisa, for real. Will the foreign adversary handle the ending of Narco? That's a yes. Okay, I'm trying to check the answers of what we did tonight. Let's go to Tulsi. Has Tulsi gone underground? That's a yes. Okay. That's a yes. Did Tulsi release that AI video of herself on X? Did Tulsi release that AI video of herself talking about the virus labs on X? Did she release that video? Y'all see the no? Did Tulsi's brother actually commit SA? Did he for real commit SA? Did he commit the SA they're accusing him of? That's what I'm asking. Did he commit what they... Oh, okay. That's a no. Did they manufacture evidence? And that's a yes. Is Narco gonna get caught? Is Narco Coolio going to get caught? Can you make the answer bigger, please? Will Narco Coolio get caught? Okay, that's a yes. Baron. Is Baron going to get caught? That's a bigger yes. Did Andrew groom Baron to okay, hold on. That was a no, what I was thinking. I was trying to think of a no question. Because there's a lot of yeses, so I want y'all make sure y'all see different types of questions. Was Andrew trying to be Baron's boyfriend? Was Andrew trying to be Baron's boyfriend? Okay, that's a no. Was Andrew trying to use Baron's name and access and power? That's a yes. Sorry, my hand just twitched, but it was a yes. Okay. Will this... Did Baron do any of the horrible things that they did? Has Baron participated in any of the horrible things that they did? That's a no. But is he going to try to use his influence to get them out? That's a yes. And is that is that a crime? Apparently, that's going to be a yes. I don't know what crime, because I don't know what he's going to do, but will that get Baron in trouble? Or will that get them to looking at Baron's financial records? So no, it's not going to get him in trouble for that, but will it get them to paying attention to his financial records? And that, my dear, is where the problem comes in. Because once he gets the spotlight, they'll start looking at other things. So that's a yes. Okay. Um, are the other countries putting together a crimes against humanity case for Narco Coolio? Are the other countries putting together a crimes against humanity case for Narco Coolio? That's a yes. Okay. Okay. And then next question. Thank y'all, by the way, for likes, shares, comments, engagements, subscriptions, etc. Thank you so much. I appreciate every bit of it. And then finally, um, what was that? Oh God, what was the other question? Um, mm, 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 mm. Okay, so will Narco Coolio have to face crime against humanity court? That's a yes. And okay, I keep forgetting what questions I asked y'all because I just be in it. Um, what was the question I asked while reading? Okay, did Tulsi deliver to the countries, or did she confirm any of this information about Narco Coolio? Did she confirm any of that before she went low? That's a yes. Did she also confirm about the guy not being alive anymore? Oh, that's a bigger yes. That's really interesting. Okay. And is that what ended her career? And the yes got even bigger. Does her husband actually have cancer? Does he for real have cancer? Does her husband for real have cancer? Looks like a no. Did Blondie for real have cancer? Did she for real have cancer? That's a yes. Did she for real have throat cancer? Not like melanoma or something. Did she for real have throat cancer? Did she really have cancer in her throat? That's a no. Did she have skin cancer? Okay. So, she didn't have throat cancer. Oh, that's funny. We were thinking the same thing. No, she didn't actually have throat cancer. Does Susie for real have breast cancer? Okay, that's for real. She does. Oh, and Christy is divorcing her husband, y'all. So we read that too. That's interesting, right? Um, did the other countries let Shady know that there was a plot to take his life back in February? Did the other countries let Shady know there was a plot to take his life? That's a yes. Did they let him know that it was Narco Coolio who was part of the plot to take his life? Did they inform him who? No. Was Narco Coolio part of the plot to take his life? Was Narco Coolio actually plotting on taking his life? Okay, that's a yes. And do other countries know that Narco Coolio is the one who actually called this WAR into effect after meeting with the Yahoo? So do they know that it's Narco's call? And they do. So they have gathered intelligence against him. Is that why they were Narco was retaliating against the ICC? Is that why he set out to retaliate against them? Okay. So do they have proof that he is the one who did it? And that's another yes. Are the international community sharing this kind of information with themselves, and that's why they're not sharing with us? And that's a bigger yes. Interesting. Let's ask about the EO really quickly. Is the EO dead? Is the EO that is normally our King of Cups, is that dead? Is that completely unusable? Well, that's a no. So that's good. Will it ever be enacted to invalidate 47? Will it ever be enacted to invalidate 47's cabinet? That's a yes. Oh, will it happen before the winter solstice? Will that take place before the winter solstice? Yes. And will it be with undeniable proof of the shenanigans that took place in 24? Yes. And is this going to be... Well, is Muskrat going to squeal about it? Is he going to be the one to tell us? Will Muskrat squeal about it? That's a no. Will there be any whistleblowers as to what took place with those computers and codes and things? That's a yes. I don't know. Okay, you guys. Interesting reading. Because I hope this proves to you that I don't just see what I want to see. Because there's a lot I didn't want to see today. There's a lot I did not want to see today. And I don't know what I did with the paper, so that's why I couldn't remember what we read about. It just was not what I wanted to see today. I mean, it kind of was, kind of wasn't, you know? Like, it was just, Oh, my new dream. So, really quickly, I don't, it's, when I tell it, it's going to be really short. But, so I'm going to give you this part to it. I don't know if it was a premonition, but I feel like it was a warning. So I'll say that. Also, and there's a reading you guys should watch. Not even really a reading, but it was a video, but they did have readings in it. There's a video that you should watch, which was with Hogarth. And I'm going to suggest you watch it because I think this ties into the dream that I had. So if you go to Hogarth's page, and I'll share it in my post section. That's why I'm looking at it looking for it right now. But he did a reading with a person named, I don't know how to pronounce their name. It was a really nerdy person who's into astrology. Vedic astrology like he is. And this person, I'm just going to post it and then I'll probably go back and fix that post, like edit the post. But I'm going to put the link so that I don't forget to do it. But anyway, so this person also reads Vedic astrology. And so he said a very interesting thing that there was an industrial age, then there was an informational age, and he was saying that the next age, the answer that's going to be to the industrial, the information age, right? So information is the internet that we've gone through plus this AI that we're into. And he said the answer to this is going to be the feely stuff. So I'll say like spiritual stuff, whatever. And so when I was listening, I heard industrial, informational, and then inspirational, right? Just to stick with the eyes. So, but what ended up happening is I had this dream last night, and I actually woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I debated on whether or not going live because I had only had like 2 hours or 3 hours of sleep. I had told you guys I'm not going live tonight, and then I went straight to sleep. I don't even know if y'all responded to that, those of you who are in the group chat. So in those 2 to 3 hours, I had this extremely active dream. And the crux of it that I can remember to share, because I remember waking up going, I need to remember this dream. And so I stayed up for a few hours afterwards. That's why I said maybe I should go live. But I stayed up for a few hours afterwards. And so the crux of the dream is this. There were magical peoples. Again, a magic reference, right? But there were magical people. And so, and by magical people, I mean people like us, right? These spiritual people who have incredible gifts. Everybody has some level of gift, but this is like not some level of gift. This is like obvious gift, not just, oh, I had a dream. This is like, I have dreams, like that kind of thing. So, there were, so I'll just say magical people, but it's more spiritually gifted people. And the government was looking for these people. That's the dream. So the government was looking for these people and actively pursuing these people. And I think that's going to be true because if you had seen something lately, like over the last couple months, there was something about the DNA where people have other as one of their DNA things. And there, if you look it up, this was like literally released, I think in November of last year or something. And it was saying that the people who have other may tend to be galactical type of people. And that's the thing that they're saying. I think it's that they think it's other kind of people, not necessarily galactic people. So it gave me an impression of X-Men when they were doing, like looking for mutants. That's basically what this is that they're very strongly spiritual gifted people that they want to get rid of because we are the answer to what they're doing. And if you notice, like some of us have really found solace in the spiritual gifts and like being able to have some kind of, I won't say control, but some kind of flashlight in this darkness. I know that it's been a balm to my mind. Like I was in high anxiety after this guy won. And to the point where like on inauguration day, I deleted all my socials so I wouldn't see it for 2 weeks because I didn't want to see snippets of it. I didn't want to see anything about it. And when, if you watch this thing, oh my God, I can't remember where they were when they said it, but if you watch that video, it was, matter of fact, I think it's around here. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna go play it real quick. But when he talks about the, hold on, let me look up information. I'm gonna do it by transcript so that you can hear what he said. But that's when I realized, right? They keep coming back and keep trying and keep trying and keep trying to win, and they keep losing and keep losing and keep losing. This is a soul group of people.
How is this? How,
Hold on. This is a soul group of people, right? So they keep coming back to do the same thing over and over again, and they get closer and closer, and then boom. No, what happens? People spiritually awaken. It's like I said, the vampires versus the werewolves type of thing. Not transaction. What's the word? Information. Okay, here he goes. So this is what he said. Hold on. When he said this, I was like, oh my gosh. That's what the spiritual awakening part is. So he says, the information age, information. So we're living into an information age equivalent. Information age, the millionaires or the, okay. All it says is that this is a, I don't want it to go too far, so I'm trying to see where it is when he said spreading like a industrial. Okay, let me look up industrial because he said it at the same time, and that's when it clicked for me. Okay, industrial age ruled the planet, born into the thing, and then the latter part of the prominent media illustration purposes get straight into it. I think it was right here. Okay, let me
With base 44,
let me see if I can find it.
a simple sentence
Hey, Amanda.
becomes your
But this,
legacy.
I think this is what
well,
clued me in.
and prominent media figures. It says the annual dialogue retreats, which have been compared to the quasi
Okay, I think this was around this point.
secret elite conferences like the Bilderberg Group and the Bohemian Grove since they began in.
Okay.
With base
Oh no,
44,
I went too far. Here we go. Let's go here.
Born in the industrial age. And the younger
Yeah.
generation has literally been born into a new age called the information age. So what we're living through right now
Hold
is
on.
a destruction of the industrial age and all aspects of society that are built on the industrial age. And all of this stuff is being reborn into like an information age equivalent. So when we talk about internet technologies or AI or even whatever the next technology is going to be, we need to see it within the lens that
Okay.
the latter part of the industrial age was about worker rights, about equality for
Okay,
all
this is
people.
where we are.
The information age is going to be ruled by Jupiter. So the people who succeed in the information age are people who meditate, people who teach and inspire and educate.
Exactly. Okay, this is exactly where we are. Are y'all able to hear? Let me know if you're able to hear. Because I want you to hear what he said with the three ages, right? So there's the industrial age of 100 years ago. Then there's an information age, which started what in like the late 80s to the 90s, you know, the internet age. And then and AI still counts as part of that. And then we're in he just said what will follow it and will like be the cure to it in an essence. Hold on.
The latter part of the industrial age was about worker rights, about equality for all people.
Hold on, let me put on a caption.
The latter part of the industrial age was about worker rights, about equality for all people. The information age is going to be ruled by Jupiter. So the people who succeed in the information age are people who meditate, people who teach and inspire and
You see that? So hold on. So he said the people who will succeed in the age that we're in now.
that the industrial age is collapsing.
Okay, the industrial age is collapsing.
From a planetary point of view, the industrial age is ruled by the planet Saturn, which is all about us, the worker bees. And the latter part of
So industrial age ruled by Saturn, which is the worker bees. whatever he just said. Hold on. I just missed it. Hold on.
This way. Coming back to what I was saying before, that the industrial age is collapsing, from a planetary point of view, the industrial age is ruled by the planet Saturn, which is all about us, the worker bees. And the latter part of the industrial age was about worker rights, about equality for all people. The information age is going to be ruled by Jupiter. So the people who succeed in the information age are people who meditate, people who teach and inspire and educate others. But the gap in the middle, where one society collapses and the other is recreated, is going to be ruled by Rahu. And Rahu is the opposite of Ketu. It's all about the head. It's about psychopaths, sociopaths, narcissistic people. And Peter Thiel, in his books, he uses the term neurodiverse to say that the people in his network have like autism or Asperger's in the case of Elon Musk. There's something not quite right in their brain functioning, but he uses the term neurodiverse to excuse sociopathic behavior.
So, isn't that interesting? What he was saying about, he said in the middle is Rahu, and Rahu, from what I understand, having watched Hogarth a few times, because he always talks about Rahu, but Rahu is about, it's Vedic astrology, not just regular astrology. It's based off of, I think it's Indian astrology, like older, more ancient astrology, really. And so, Rahu is about tearing, like Saturn and Rahu are literally about tearing everything down. And that makes sense because that's the age I'm currently in my life cycle. And everything that I've known, believed, has been torn all the way down. And I'm having to rebuild as I'm coming out of it now, finally. But that's the gap that we're in right now as a country, is this tearing down of what we used to believe and making way for something new. And so, like he said, the people who are going to, and this is about the 30-minute mark. I think I just shared the post. This is about the 20. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's about 29 minutes in to the video that I just shared with you guys. Matter of fact, I'm going to just copy the link at where it is. I would suggest you watch the whole thing because it's really good. Hearing from these two people who will talk about this Vedic astrology. But that particular part of it where he mentions that it's going to be the people who can teach, the people who can inspire, the people who, what do you say? Teach, inspire.
This way. Coming back to what I was saying before, that the industrial age is collapsing, from a planetary point of view, the industrial age is ruled by the planet Saturn, which is all about us, the worker bees. And the latter part of the industrial age was about worker rights, about equality for all people. The information age is going to be ruled by Jupiter. So the people who succeed in the information age,
the people who succeed in the the people who succeed in the information age,
the people who meditate.
Okay, so it's going to be people who meditate,
people who teach and inspire,
people who teach and inspire,
and educate others.
And educate. So meditate, teach, inspire, educate. In other words, you guys, us, right? So instead of just the kind of people who get up and go to work every day, there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me. There's a lot of us who wish we could do that. And Suze was just on here earlier and she said the hiring is like really good right now. So if you're looking for a job, be applying. And go through like, temp agencies and stuff. Because they have better ends than just applying to some website. But anyway, so I just lost what I was saying. But as you guys can see, like you can have a tower moment real quick with that because it's like you're fired because they put tariffs on us or because they did this or because they did that. So it's like now we can't. And as we were talking about earlier, we're still not feeling the effects of not having ships go through the straits for the last 5 months. We don't feel that yet. We're about to. The the gas prices has nothing to do with us straight. The gas price has everything to do with the greed of these companies. That's it. That's not even a limited supply. Because if we had a limited supply, how are we trying to sell people gas? Anyway, so, but he's saying the people who are going to survive this information age, this age in which AI is taking your jobs, so to speak, and it's going to be in every industry, y'all. The ones who are going to survive this are going to be the ones who help people center themselves, help people regulate themselves. So it's going to be the healers. It's going to be the seers. It's going to be the communicators. So the people who meditate and help people center themselves, the people who teach and inspire. So I'm going to tell you, like, seriously, right now, you need to be listening to this particular part of this video and understand that if you want to survive all these changes that are going to be happening over the next few years, because AI is, it can be stopped, they're choosing not to. So now it's being so infiltrated in our entire lives that it's going to be like toothpaste out of the bottle. Like you just can't put it back in, right? So right now it's a lie to say you can't stop it, kind of, because now the governments are all fighting each other to get the first AI like army or something. But other than that, as far as the impact upon society and the world, oh, we absolutely can stop it, but they're choosing not to. They just want to see how far they can go, and some of them, it really is just like an idiot who's like, I can build the tallest tower, and it's like, but you don't need to. But I want to see if I can. Like they're really like that. But other people are extremely evil and sadistic, and they're like, I want to put chips in people's brains and make them live forever and do whatever I say. Like the Peters of this world, right? But in order to survive this, in order to be somebody who is not AI replicable, you're going to be the ones who meditate, and not just meditate, but like help people center themselves. Like I said, like personal development, spiritual development. Those are the people who are going, and physical development, like implementing these things in different ways, but then also the people who teach and inspire. So not just teach people the same things over and over again that is Googleable or that is something AI can give you, but people who are coming from experience, knowledge, expertise, and engagement, like being able to inspire you, empower you, okay? And then there's the educating. So they're almost the same thing, but it's just the same path. Basically, the people touch is how we're going to get through the AI touch. And if you notice, like, these people really aren't at this point replicable. They're just not by AI, not yet. And that's how you're going to get through this. So if you like if you're in a job where you got fired or something, well, figure out how to be on the outside of that job and be a consultant to the same job. Like I've heard of people like working in a job at one thing, having a salary cap of like 60, 70, $100,000, and then coming out and being like, nope, I'll consult you though. And next thing you know, their income is uncapped, because they're expert, but now they can come in on a contract of limited expertise, like limited time with you or whatever. So if you are in that space of wanting to survive AI, it is this. It is become a people person in some way, shape, or form that helps people connect to other people, like really feel and be inspired, the meditating, all the stuff like that, spiritual healing. These are the people who are not going to be replaced. And not yet, not yet. And will be the ones that make it out, right? The ones who are palm to palm, heart to heart, like that type of person. And I thought that was just really interesting. And so when I thought about it, and like I said, fast forward, I had this dream of the government coming after people with the healing powers, with the magical powers, the magical gift, the spiritual gifts. Because those people keep people from being drones. Those people, these people, us, we keep people from being worker bees. We keep people from just falling in line and sticking with the status quo, like calling out the AI or telling each other, like, keep going. This fight is not over. Inspiring people, empowering people, encouraging people, motivating people, but from a real place, not this fake shit, right? So if you have that gift, that power, that pull, that calling, I suggest you step into it. So this could be your learning time. So when it's time for you to be bigger, stronger, your back straighter, that you are already working it and you can step in with confidence instead of having to learn something because you hit a tower moment. If you don't want to hit a tower moment, then you begin growing now so that when the sudden change comes, you're already prepared for it. That's the type of people who will survive this AI. It's not the people who think that all they need to know is something that AI can do too. All right. So, that was my dream, is that they were coming after us, and they weren't winning. Not in my dream. Because the story will always end the same. You don't get to win. You just don't get to win if you're evil and sadistic. You might look like it for a minute, but the story will always, always, always end the same. And so, like I said, even though tonight the readings were a little heavy for me, they still ended the same. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I mean, I condensed the dream into 10 seconds, but I woke up tired. I was like, oh my God. It was a lot. It was a lot. And I just said, I need to remember. And obviously, when I woke up, I had more details, but I'm just narrowing it down. Should start a nonprofit to help people in communities. I mean, I guess you can do that, but I don't think it's necessary to help people. You don't need a business to hide under to help people. Especially if, like, you don't really have the time to build a business necessarily. I think right now is a good time for like practice and stuff, but depending on the nonprofit, I guess, is just understand that nonprofits don't equal broke. So don't go into a nonprofit trying to be a martyr. You can still be paid enough to pay your bills. Like, you shouldn't have to struggle to the point of sickness from stress. So, I mean, yeah, that's possible, but it doesn't have to be a nonprofit to help people, and it doesn't have to be a business to help people either. So it could be a for-profit business, it could be a nonprofit, or it can be without one. Um, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just talking at this point. So I'm going to wrap up. Anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, for chilling with me, for conversing with me. There was a spot where I think I lost people because they were asleep, but that's okay. It has been 5 hours, so we're about to get off. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I will put timestamps on this after it finishes, which it probably won't do until tomorrow morning because it takes a long time for these things to process. Um, uh, Feel free to go back and watch any of the previous readings. I have added timestamps to the ones from this past month since they've created an AI to help us do that. So I have been going back and trying to put them on previous ones. Again, watch this reading. I did put it as a post. Right now it just has a link. I'm just going to add some words to it. But watch the reading. The reading was actually extremely good between Hogarth and Sulab. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's Sulabh, whatever. He's very knowledgeable in a nerdy way about Vedic astrology. Both of them are nerdy about the Vedic, but they break it down in a way that's really understandable. And this part of that conversation, the part that I shared, it just, like I said, it sparked the dream. Because, like, when I heard it, I was like, And then I ended up dreaming about it, and I was like, oh, okay. So this is the answer. This is the answer to what's happening, is for us to really tap into our spirituality and reconnect and stop being afraid of us, because we're greater than anything they can create. So we have got to become stronger in who we are and be like the trees, create these ways of communicating that reach under the ground and that reach deep into the ground as well, because we will outlast these people. They will fall like always. It's just, how long are we going to let them get away with it? How long are we going to think ourselves weak before we realize we're strong? And good night. Have a good one.